last time in Trials of Cold Steel. Spoilers, obviously.
So, my theory is that maybe Rufus is this Commander C guy? Maybe? Could be a stretch, but again, like, he's all disguised from head to toe, so, like, you don't even know what he looks like. He's got, like, the voice modification, so you don't even know what he sounds like. Either way, whether it be Rufus or not, like, for sure, the only reason he's covered head to toe is because he's a person we've run into in the past. Oh no. Watch. It's gonna fade. Oh, okay, he's gone. I was gonna say it's gonna fade and it's gonna show Rufus, and Rufus is gonna be like, oh, I'm so glad you guys are alive. And I'm so glad Crow's okay. Without a scratch. What a champ. Oh?
Considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lester, and even Grant, the Post Coast earns this victory.
What?
What? What does Crow have to do with this? Oh, that's true. You came because you had a potential lead on C, and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
Is Crow fucking C this whole time?
Long time no see. Oh well, not too long, I guess. Seeing as we just had dinner together last night. But that all feels strange.
It does. Oh man, this is so chilling. You were so cool back then.
Alright, get us out of here. Far away in Arabonia as you can take us.
No! That's my call to make!
Cool. Tell you the truth, I'm scared right now. Really?
Oh.
But if it means keeping you guys safe, I won't let that fear get the better of me. Don't mind it with all of you, because we won't keep this news. And I'll keep fighting until we can make more.
Elliot. Elliot is such a sweet boy. I don't want to leave him. He may be the healer, but he's the softest out of all of us. And the fact that Rean literally has no control over leaving. And it's just credits? What? No, you can't do that to me. What? I mean, this music sounds cool, but I'm a wreck. Oh my god, guys.
And now let's get back into it. Hello, Spectre, Spacey. Back, Spacey goes, back to the point. I don't know why I stuttered. Hi, I'm sorry the audio was quiet. Like, I tried my best. I tried my best to get it loud, but for some reason, no matter like how many times I did it, it was just like quiet. So I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna go with it. So I'm sorry it was quiet, but I'm glad you guys thought it was cool still. Really great touch too. Had a last time sequence. Thank you. Also cool hair. Thanks. I re-dyed it recently. I don't think you guys saw me with it re-dyed yet. Yeah, thank you. I did it myself for once. Usually I have my roommate Ashlyn help me out with it. But she was really sick at the time, so I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it myself. And I'm really satisfied with it. Good evening, little Thor's Academy student. Man, I cannot wait to get back into this. I downloaded it. I didn't even boot it up yet. Hey, Definitive. Hi, long time no see. Yeah. Man, last time I believe it was the last Cold Steel game. Man, welcome. Welcome to the start of things. What a handsome blue boy, thanks. It's time skip Casper, says Blanco. You know me. Time skip Casper. Elliot time. It is Elliot time. Man, editing that little intro together gave me more feels. I already stand Elliot. I already love him so much with my heart and soul. We deserve the violin boy. We do. No system. Oh, I lied. I did like boot it up a bit on accident. Cause like I had to download it back onto my PlayStation. So I lied. Technically I did boot it up, but like literally nothing happened. It's just telling me, hey, you've never played this game before. Hey, you literally have no trophy data. If I wasn't hyped, I'm hyped. The game is loud as suffocating. Is that better? Can y'all hear me better? Oh, that's not concerning. Your voice needs such a quiet voice. Shut. Stop. 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 I'm so sorry. This is starting off so awkward. Hold on a second. Okay, is that okay, guys? With the game audio. As for the me audio, I'm just gonna go to a menu. System options there. Now I can keep going to the thing. Yeah, your voice needs to be super loud. Okay, Blanca says it's a little bit better. Okay, okay, we strive for a little bit better. A, is that better? Honestly, since starting testosterone, I probably should edit, like, how my mic picks up my voice, because, you know, things are lower anyways. Or I can just, in general, turn down the game volume through the mic. That's always an option. Hey, much better. Okay, cool. We're just gonna start and go with this. And hopefully everything's cool. Although it's gonna suck if, like, suddenly the character voices are stupid quiet. Definitive say, by the way, did you watch the Drama City thing I posted way back when? When not, then it would be a good time after probably this first session of the game. It sounds bad, and it sounds better. Okay, thank you. Okay, it's been forever. Like, I remember you posting the Drama City thing. I just don't remember. If I did watch it, I don't remember what happened in it. But I will watch it after this if you don't mind posting it again in the Discord. Galaxy says, I don't know, I'm at my max volume and you still sound a bit low. Maybe go over my phone, but clearly much. I'm just gonna go with it. What is transfer? Transfer save files from the versions. Yeah. Is this like from, wait, what is memories? Oh, okay, in Final One. That's just... Okay, never mind. I thought it was maybe... Okay, I think it's cool that they include a backstory for people who haven't played the first one. That's really cool. Because story is very important. But no, I thought the whole transfer thing was just like, oh, save your choices from the last game. But, like, that's not exactly a thing here. So yeah, we're just gonna get into it. We're just gonna do it, and if volume issues are still issues, then I'm just gonna cry. Alright, so last time we played on normal, we did it, but it was a struggle. There were so many times I had to restart bosses so much, so I think just for the sake of things, I'm just gonna put it on easy. Loading clear data from the original game will allow you to obtain a special bonus from this one. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know what cross-save is, but yes. There it is. What kind of special bonuses? All step at 100 time. That's just like 100. Attack 1 and 0 power. Increase our Marine's level. Damn. So if we had a higher level, that could have been better.
I was bewildered. I was impatient. I felt overwhelming disappointment with myself and anger at my own weaknesses.
Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets
So
tough.
much.
But getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
I can't wait to
Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger. But I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time!
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after.
So brilliant was my time at the academy that those feelings consumed my every thought, my every waking moment. The time I spent with my classmates was something that, in so many ways, changed me. From the strict yet kind instructors who diligently taught us, to the people we met as we traveled across the country. The time spent with them, my memories of them, were like a truly radiant light. And somewhere, a part of me thought that radiance would continue shining for ages to come. But all it took was a single bullet to bring everything crashing down.
Go finish your speech in hell.
That bullet sparked a fire which grew and grew before our eyes, evolving into a great flame that smothered our light in an instant.
Well played, Armbrust.
There were no exceptions, be it those seemingly never-ending days or anything else I'd come to treasure.
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
Everything was reduced to ash.
But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The crow armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real.
Still
He never
hurts.
was.
Still hurts so much to hear.
Back then, I still didn't understand. I didn't know the pure bliss that comes from being with others, nor did I know the ache that comes from parting with them. I didn't understand what it meant to truly love someone. All I could do was endure the torment of my own sense of powerlessness and bottle up the feelings I could do nothing about. All while trying desperately to fight against that ever-burning flame.
Oh, here we go. Is this literally gonna pick up right where we left off? Isengard Range Canyon. Not Canyon. I can say words, I promise. Also, this is so cool seeing everything in HD. I love my Elgato so much. Cue the Taylor Swift music. Who is this mysterious black-haired boy? I have no fucking clue.
Where am I?
Rean Sworship, yeah. Those are words. I'm having a fantastic
How did I
time with
get
this
here?
today. How did I kick? Before we move on, I just don't want to miss the chat. Spacey, guy with painted nails. Hell yes. Hell yes. They are looking much nicer now that some time has passed. And I'm happy. Blue hair motherfucker meets more motherfuckers than dips with a furry. That's the story of the first game. I mean, the cat can talk. That doesn't mean it's a furry. We don't know if it has a human form or not. You know, we do still stand Emma. We stand everyone. Galaxy says, I just noticed from where I remembered Elliot's voice. It's the same voice actor from my man, Okami in Retsuko, the fox dude. Oh, that's the same dude? Also, yes, grow why. Fuck, why do the best characters get to be the twist villains? Why? Man. Again, like I said back when we played Cold Steel 1, I just desperately want him to come back and be our friend. Can't spell crow without bro. Becky, hi, welcome. I'm here, just dealing with something, so got Twitch on the TV. I'll try and keep an eye out still, though. Hi, thank you for still stopping by. Despite dealing with things, I hope they go well. It's you, it's me. What?
I feel like I was fighting, and then...
Don't tell me he's got, like, some kind of weird amnesia.
Am I dreaming?
Of course not.
Celine. Is that her name? I think that was her name. So pretty.
So you've finally woken up.
You're...
And I wish it were, but this is no dream.
I love how this is literally picking up right from the start. Oh, you even got a red shirt? Yeah! Actually, I purposely chose to wear this because it was similar to, like, you know how outside of, like, the red school uniform, he also has, like, a red, like, sweater thing going on? Yeah, this was on purpose. Not the blue hair, though.
This is reality. Cold, cruel reality.
The blue hair was on purpose, but not for the blue, you know.
And you're going to need to hurry up and accept that because you haven't got time to waste. His core's been damaged, which means he's not going anywhere anytime soon.
You telling me we gotta hike all the way back to school?
So you're gonna need to protect yourself,
God
Ashen
damn.
Awakener.
Ooh, Ashen Awakener. I like that title. I like it a lot. The Legend of Heroes. Trails of Cold Steel 2. So dramatic. Cold, like cold steel? Damn, it's already... Damn, it is Monday. I was gonna say, damn, it's already November. I wonder why it's cold.
Ashen Awakener? What are you talking about? Wait. What's going on here anyway? What is that thing? Wait, never mind that. What are you?
The amnesia do be hitting hard.
Ugh, knock it off! How am I supposed to answer anything when you keep bombarding me with question after question?
Her name was Celine. Okay, cool. I know it showed up in the little...
You're a chosen one.
Cutscene I did. I forget. I forget so often.
Chosen by a fragment of the ancient great power.
I don't know if this was in the first game, or maybe, like, they just added it here. I don't know. But, like, I love how to show that, like, she's a female cat. They, like, give her fucking eyelashes.
Great power?
That's right. Those fragments were the origin of the great knights that appear in Erebonian legends. At times, they protected people from harm and disaster, while at others, they were the cause of harm and disaster themselves. And the being in front of you is one of them, a divine knight known as the Ashen Knight.
Right. The machine's the Ashen Knight, so it makes sense that we're the Ashen Awakener.
The Ashen Knight? Valimar? Wait. I remember when I called him.
So true.
You got it. You've known that name for a while by now. But he's not the only Divine Knight that's active. The Noble faction has one under their control, too. That one is known as the Azure Knight, or Dean. Remember? That's the one you fought and lost against.
That's the one Crow has, right? Yeah, there he is. There's his smug face.
Why did it come to this? Why did everyone... Crow...
That face.
He had me fooled, too.
Like, it was so obvious, looking back. Like, all the signs pointed to Crow, but it literally, he was such a nice guy, it literally just went right over my head.
How could I have known that irresponsible playboy was the Azure Knight's Awakener?
Crow says, what if we're the only chosen one alive? That would suck. Our poor friends.
He's obviously had plenty of experience piloting it, too. He must be pretty dedicated to his cause, whatever it is.
Hey, get up!
What? This ain't Happy Days. You can't just, like, punch it once and be like, hey, come on, start working. You're the last one to complete the mission. Man, I already get nervous. I already get nervous on a day-to-day basis. I don't need that, like, on my conscience.
You can hear me, right? Take me back to Trista! Take me back to my classmates!
Nah, bro, I'm just gonna take a nap for 5 years. Have fun walking back.
You're wasting your time. His core was heavily damaged in the battle with the Azure Knight. Didn't I just tell you that? And despite that, he strained himself flying all the way out here afterwards. Even when he was barely hanging on, he prioritized your recovery over his own. You exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with him, you know?
Damn it!
I guess this is my home now.
This must be somewhere in the Isengard range, on the northern side of the Nortia province.
Huh. I'm surprised you were able to work that out just from a glance.
Did you forget, Celine? I'm a smart boy. I get all the A's in class.
I guess that's what happens when you're raised in the mountain. Hey, where are you going?
Yay! I'm so gonna forget how to do everything. Let's not do turbo. Dashing's R1. Let me see, what else is important? I don't think anything else is important. Everything's pretty self-explanatory. Save your progress using system option. I'm hoping just like through like remembering from like playing the last one. The main notebook allows you to read a summary of the story thus far, while the help notebook contains information on how to play the game. You can access both with the touchpad button by choosing the notes section in the kit menu. You can also confirm the current objective by pressing square to access the navigation screen. Okay, cool. Nice. That will be really helpful. So let's do
My
this.
stuff's gotta be around here somewhere.
Is it that shining rock over there?
I can sense monsters nearby too. I'm gonna need to be careful.
Good question is, do I have my sword? Is it just like always on me at all times, or am I fucked? Does the cat have the same VA as Morgana, or am I just comparing? I'm gonna have to listen again. It might literally
Right.
be Morgana. but also isn't Thebe Morgana? I mean, I guess multiple voice actors, or the same voice actor can play multiple characters in a game. That can also be true. Because, like, I did find out not until after we played the first game that not only is Oliver Matthew Mercer, but also George the whole time was Matthew Mercer. And I did not clock that. Man, that guy has the range. Galaxy says, also nothing to do with the stream again. I'm currently watching season 2 of Beastars, and I just noticed after more than one season that Dom's voice actor is Brian Ducat, aka Monokuma. Nice. I love it when... Oh, okay, I was right. Celine's not the same day as Morgana. He is. Okay, I was right. Cora, did we just shove the sword up our ass? I mean, it's probably in this mysterious rock. Is that sword? Yeah, that looks like a sword. It's very sword-shaped. Either that, or it's a giant poster of Elliot. Green found his equipment. This looks like all my gear. Good thing I managed to find everything. Good thing everything was just in one solid spot, instead of just, like, strewn everywhere. Better set the master ports in my orbit, too. That's right. Set the master ports to Rean's Arcus. Ports can be set on Catman. Orbnets. The general term for mechanical devices that extract orbital energy from a septum and use it to generate magical effects. That's how we do the magical thing. Battle Orbnet, our cell phone. Quartz, a circuit made from septum fragments called septum, set to the battle ordnance to harness spellation. Master Quartz, a special kind of quartz which can be set to the center of a new Arcus battle ordnance. I don't remember if, like, we could change, like, at any time for us, because we're the protagonist. But I do know we had his set to mostly fire. Yeah, we can, like, do it to do spells, we can do it to increase our stats, and we can do it to, like, do multiple things, like healing some. Oh, this looks so fresh and clean. I love it. I love it. Hey, welcome back, Blanca. Galaxy, how to design female animals in animation. Take it and slap eyelashes and or hair on. Hey, sup, pause. Now, Coral says, I mean, guys can have big eyelashes as well. That is true. And mine are so long my sister wants to cut them. Ooh, please do not cut. That sounds painful. Okay, force. It just looks like fire. Or it is the fire element. Killing enemies restores life. Can I set my stuff? I mean, I got this. Okay, I do not have all the same stuff that I had in the past. It would be cool if I could, like, save all of my items from, like, the first game, but, you know, what can you do? Let's see. Even though literally nothing's happened, let's do a quick save. Because you never know. Don't want to go through that entire, like, cutscene thing. Paz says, still need to play the first game in the series, but it gives me big Wise vibes. I don't know if that was a spelling error or what, but I've never heard of Wise. Oh, big monster boy. It actually looks cute. It's like a little turtle scorpion. I forgot how awesome these monsters are. Like, wasn't there like an epic looking deer with like something funky going on with like its antlers and shit? Oh, it's by the same developer. Cool. This one looks like a tough one. Tough foes just when I need to get warmed up. Yeah, let's get it. Press the X button to attack enemies on the front. An attack from the front will cause the enemy to pause briefly, but if you can land attack from behind, the enemy will be stuck. I think we only got triple advantage for him. I doubt I'm gonna be able to. Oh wait, maybe I can. Maybe like I just sneak up. Ah, we got it. Why can't we attack? There we go.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I was confused for like a hot minute, just like, why can't I? Why is this battle not happening? So, it's just turn-based combat. We know this. We're aware of this. Those are bonuses I'm probably gonna forget about.
My turn!
Ha, attacking causes attacking action. Helm Scorpion.
Ha!
Tough enemy, my ass. Trap points.
My turn!
Trap points are important.
My turn. Here I go.
Look at us slicing and dicing.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Are you having audio issues now too? Oh, I'm sorry. The audio. I was hoping it would be like just similar to when we played Nier Automata, but I guess fuck this. Not bad. The monsters around here shouldn't be a problem if you can keep that up. No, I can do better. I just need to hurry up and get back into fighting form. You can do better. Excuse me. Excuse me. That was like 5 seconds. That was like 5 seconds. Now view the monster deck. Thanks. Fighting a given type of enemy gradually unlocks information about them. Oh, is the mic still quiet? Active voice record list lasts 50 active. Ooh, 50. But yeah, if I ever need to like turn my mic volume up higher, like I can still do it.
I wonder what's going on over at the academy now.
Hey, slow down a minute.
But my
Well,
friends,
only one way to find out.
we literally are just hiking our way back to school. Or maybe back to his house. Isn't his house like in the mountains or something?
If I keep going this way, I should be able to get out of the canyon.
Just gonna leave our big mystical, like, godlike, like, Mecca thing just in the mountains. I mean, I guess no one would be able to find it.
Excuse me! You can't seriously be thinking of leaving him there out in the open, are you?
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. You can't just ditch him after everything he did. I mean, I know he's a machine, but I'm sure he still has feelings. I'm sure he's just as important. He's gotta have some kind of, like, soul to him or something.
Hey, say something. Are you mad at me or something?
Why would I be? You only completely disregarded and overruled my decision.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. We were, like, literally, like, doing our hardest to stay and make sure everyone was safe, but Selena's just like, nope, we're getting you out of here.
What else was I supposed to do? If we hadn't flown away when we did, you'd be dead by now.
Rean is confirmed robophobic. The robophobia in this game, man, jeez. Paz says, oh hey, Rean's voiced by Sean Chiplock. I know I've heard his voice before. I don't recognize his voice actor by name, though.
We probably would have lost Valimar, too. If anything, you should be thanking me.
Forget it. Right now, I want to focus on finding the others. If I keep going this way, I should end up on the highway at some point.
Sorry, but that's a huge waste of time. It's been over a month since all of that stuff happened back in Trista.
Oh, it's been a month? Oh, Mishima! We're Mishima? Oh my gosh. I never would have made that connection. Also, it's been a month. We've been unconscious for a month. What the heck?
A month? You can't be serious! There's no way it's been that long!
Man, if only I can nap for that long. I need it.
Oh sure, don't believe me. Like I said, you completely exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with the Ashen Knight. And I do mean completely. There was a real chance you could have died.
What?
It's a miracle you're able to walk around like this a mere month later, and it's all thanks to him.
Oh, also, he's the voice actor of Rivali in Breath of the Wild. That's like the bird, right? I played only like a little bit of Breath of the Wild. Not enough to like meet all the like, what are they called? The Guardians?
He used what little mana he had left to heal you rather than himself.
What a champ.
And just so you know, I've been here this whole time, watching over you.
Do you need to eat, Celine? Or have you just been finding mice on this mountain?
So I really don't think I deserve all of this animosity I'm getting from you.
This can't be. It's been a whole month since what happened near Trista. But then, what happened to the others?
That's the big question.
Hey! Wait a... Oh, for heaven's sake!
You can expand the minimap by pressing the options button. Okay. So not much left to go until we reach the highway. Hello, mysterious orb. It's totally not gonna kill me. I don't think that one will be easy to cut down with my sword. Might be better off using arts. And I do not have many arts. Still gonna try.
Bring it on!
Arts can be used by setting reports. Setting this report seems to be working. Oh, that's fire.
My turn!
Good old firebolt.
Disactivate!
Aha.
Yeah!
Damn, okay.
Let's move!
I wasn't expecting us to kill it that easily.
Yeah! That's that.
Nice.
Let's keep moving.
Goodbye, meatballs. Onward, I guess? Oh wait, we have to go this way. What am I doing? I can't go up. It's supposed to be going down. What's an ordnance charging station doing out here? Well, whatever. This will be a good point to return to if I need to recharge. Ordnance charging stations like this are found in particularly dangerous areas. Inspecting it by pressing the X button, which when choosing rest will allow you to recover HP. And we don't really need to, but like we might as well. I don't have an L yet. I don't have an L yet on the map. Good old nap time.
You could really try calming down a little, you know. You could at least respond.
Oh, that's not how we open chests. Here. Yes. Nice. Hey, Hobo Senpai. I'm late to the party. What are we playing? we are playing Cold Steel 2. And this goes for like anyone, even if you're not active in the chat. I played the first one on my YouTube channel, a whole playthrough, and we woke up literally a month later, and really sad about missing our friends. That one looks really powerful. Still, can't let something like this throw me off. Still need to hurry and get back up to speed. The stronger, the better. Rean can now use the S-Craft Azure Blade Slash.
Now's our chance. Let's
oh,
get
there's so many of them. Alright. I have to. I'm not supposed to talking about status ailments, and this is a lot of information. But let's do our S-Break. Or I guess we can. We'll do it later.
Let's move.
There we go. Nope. Looks like we can cover everyone. Kuro says, I read a fanfic before this and it's fucking sad. Like, about this game specifically.
Gather on my blade! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Kuro, some JRPG schoolful. Yeah, this is basically a JRPG. There's a lot of fun combat customization in this, and lovely characters. Characters that I'm so attached to after the first game. That about wraps that up. I feel like I've gotten the hang of fighting again. Now I just need to focus on getting down this mountain as fast as I can. Wait! Can you turn up the mic volume at all? I'm going to try again. Is that better? I hope that's better. I only turned it up a little bit though.
Hey.
Which direction do we go? So if we go that way, more XP, more bad guys, or we can just continue the story this way. I think it might be important. Oh, look at you. Some kind of weird...
Get out of my way! Here I go!
Okay, you're not very cute in the face. Don't worry, guys. Stop
too slow
licking. When in tech misses, trigger will counterattack the attack.
Here I go.
Oh, okay. I forgot what cancels that out. I want to say it's a craft. I want to say crafting cancels that out. From what I remember.
My turn.
I mean, he's dead anyways. Stop.
Here I go.
Licking there.
You need to hurry and find the others.
This is
Yes,
stressful.
frogs. Okay, I'll say... Turn on the music specifically. Oh no, I think the voice should be loud. There we go. Wait, is Celine Putaba's VA? Maybe. That could be Erica Linebeck. Now that I think about it.
Ha! Ha!
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
Let's move.
Actually, let's do another crab. I can hit.
There! Ha! My turn. Ha! Here I go. Ha!
Oh, damn. No, not Frostbrat.
Here I go.
But I'm weak.
Ha!
I'm just a fire boy.
I need to hurry and find the others.
This is
New chest. See, it was a good decision to go this way. And that would be useful for healing. Oh, this is a nice view.
I'd asked this before and didn't get an answer. Probably because I was bombarding you with question after question, but better late than never, I guess. Just what are you, anyway?
Yeah. We never really got answers. Like at the end of the first game, it literally just like bombarded us with like twist on top of twist, with like suddenly witches and like Crow's thing going on, and magical talking cat. They never fully explained anything.
Why do you know so much about everything?
Carl, if you want to find the others, then stop fighting random animals, you clowns. But the XP...
And don't even think of saying you're just an ordinary cat. Because last time I tried talking to a cat, it did not talk back.
Oopsie. Totally forgot about that, didn't I? I'm what you'd call a familiar. I faithfully serve the witches of the Hexen clan and aid them in fulfilling their duties.
Very on the nose.
Witches? As in the witches in Erebonian legend? First the Great Night legend turns out to be based on a true story, now this? I feel like I've stepped into a fairy tale.
Just accept that literally everything's true.
Well, you know what they say. Truth is stranger than fiction. Whether you believe me or not is up to you. I'm not going to try and convince you.
Oh, I've got no real reason to doubt you at this point. So, do you serve Emma then? Rather, does that mean she's a witch?
She's still a novice, but she is a witch, yes.
Okay, nice, cool, confirmation.
My job's more to keep an eye on her, though.
Yeah, she was also being, like, incredibly obvious about all the witch stuff.
We did always get the sense that there was more to Emma than meets the eye. Guess we were right.
I do appreciate how in this game, as much as I want answers, the characters aren't just, like, demanding answers. Like, they're just like, oh, this character has something more going on? They'll probably let us know. We're good friends. They'll tell us when it's the right time to. And, like, really respect each other enough.
But her being a witch? It's surprising. But then again, the more I think about it, the more it makes perfect sense.
What's with the goofy grin?
Witches, you say. Becky, this is his line? I mean, they have items that let them use magic. And there are robots that can use magic too. But yeah, witches, go off, I guess. Yeah, like, everyone else can do, like, magical stuff. I mean, I guess it's, like, connected to, like, the, like, ordnance and stuff. So maybe he's more used to, like, getting their, like, magical whatever from that and not being, like, it... And not it being, like, a separate thing entirely.
Oh, it's nothing.
Because, like, without their fancy little, like, cell phone devices, like, I don't think they can really do shit.
Anyway, let's get going.
More XP stuff. More mods.
Get out of my way! My turn!
Love the triple advantage. I think I'm just gonna attack.
Let's move!
Or S-break. S-breaking is fun.
Gather on my blade!
Especially seeing how beautiful it is.
I need to hurry and find the others.
This is stressful.
I need to get my strength back.
I didn't get anything new from it, but you know what? That's fine. Oh, I probably should have saved it for these stupid frogs.
Get out of my way! Here I go!
That's okay. I have a craft. I say. Yeah, crafting's not gonna work if I just use my giant SP thing on things. Not these things. Like, I know it's because they're short.
Too slow! Let's move!
But it's not a good look for them. Fuck, I was hoping I'd kill him.
Too slow! Here I go!
Thought you'd put me to sleep.
Sit! Here I go! Sit! Too slow!
Yeah, if I just keep countering these guys, like...
Let's move!
So they're fairly good.
Let's move! Sit! Let's move! Sit!
No, I missed! What? How do I miss?
My turn!
Yeah, this is like Bulbasaur's cousin twice removed. That's what they remind me of. It's like Bulbasaur, but if you tried to make it in Spore. Don't tell me there's gonna be more frogs this way. Okay, no, it's just like a little meatball thing.
Enemies
I
in
can deal
sight.
with the meatball.
Ready to go?
Here I go!
I think I had to use an art against it.
This activate! Huh! I need to hurry and find the others.
Let's see inside. Yes. Proxy. Yeah, let's equip it. Glad we start off with all this. This is going to be important. Revive them KO with 50% HP once, but great stats. One equip. Is it already equipped? Oh, we still got their casual clothes! Nice! Casual too! What? We're gonna have to check this out later. We're so gonna have to check this out. Oh my god. Did I buy the DLC when I bought the second game? I mean, I had to have all this. What the heck? 10th anniversary set. Okay, let's open these. What? Mind you guys, when I bought this, when I last bought this, it was during like some kind of like summer sale of last year. So I don't remember. I don't remember what happened. But look at us. We're rolling in the sepets. I'm so glad I decided to open this up. Useful accessory set. Hell yes. The clothes, like, again, we're gonna check out later. We're gonna wait until we have our whole party back together. What the heck? I feel so powerful. feel like I can take on anything now. I'm not one to have much confidence, but like, look at us, look at all these, I meant to say. All this new material we're never going to use. Man, I don't remember. Is Mira your money or what? Yes, Mira is money. Mira is what they call me. I have like only 1,000. It's not much. I don't even remember what S-Bomb bait was. Unless that's for like... What? Rean unspeakable... Why do they both have unspeakable costumes? I'm gonna have to unpack that later, literally. What comes to mind when I think of an unspeakable costumes? I'm just thinking they're gonna be in some kind of like weird like heart boxers or some shit. Why specifically for Rean and Elisa? Sexy bunny girl. Most likely for fucking Elisa.
I hope everyone at the Academy's safe and sound. Not to mention Elise, Princess Alphen, and Prince Oliver, too. I need to take a deep breath and keep calm. I can start figuring things out once I get a little farther down.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
My turn!
Wow, I didn't think that, like, me just, like, running off, like, the 5 steps was gonna make it, like, go back. Okay.
There! Ha! Let's move! Ha! Too slow! Let's move! Ha! Here I go!
Look, I really thought the bunny outfit for Rean. You know, maybe we both have like a sexy bunny outfit. Maybe that's what makes it embarrassing.
My turn! I need to make up for
like
lost time.
A specific, like, it's for like a specific later event that I just don't know about. I mean, it has to be.
Get out of my way! My turn! There! Ha!
Still alive.
Too slow! My turn! Ha! Let's move! Ha! Here I go! Ha! Let's move! Sit! My turn! Ha!
I know
need to
we're
make up
kind
for
of low on
lost
health
time.
now, but we have a fancy little pillar thing next to us. See, it's right there. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I also wonder if, like, the clothing set, like, 1 and 2, like, I wonder if it's gonna be, like, the clothing set from the first game and then, like, a new clothing set. We're gonna have so much fun with it. I love looking at new outfits.
Could it be?
I knew it! I've been here before! Master Ka-Fi brought me here as part of my training.
Oh, how convenient.
That's the name of your former instructor, right?
Yeah. He was the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School of Swordsmanship that I follow. His full name's Master Yoon Ka-Fai, though most just know him as the Sword Hermit. Man, when was the last time I came here? Must have been, I don't know, 5 years ago. In fact, if I remember right, my hometown of Ymir is only a few hours away.
Oh, maybe we can, like, visit his, like, hometown people. I was gonna say, like, oh, let's check out his parents, but they're dead, aren't they?
Oh, really? Well, that's convenient. Wanna head there? We might be able to get there by sundown.
If we hurry, yeah? As soon as we get to Ymir, I want to try and gather information on what's been going on. What was that?
Oh no. Was that our hometown blowing up? That would be sad.
It feels like it's coming closer!
Or maybe Valimir is just
be.
pissed that we missed him. Or not missed him, but like left him, I should say.
It's a magic knight!
You know what that thing is?
They're magic golems made during the Dark Ages, and they're incredibly strong.
Well, here's your first boss. Oh boy. Lunga says I checked the unspeakable outfits. They're not funny outfits. Well, keep it in the dark, cause I wanna be surprised.
Damn it! What's one doing here?
Also, when it zoomed up on the tree, I was like, wondering if maybe the tree was gonna come to life.
We need to get out of here now.
But I like this. This is better.
You don't stand a chance against it on your own.
Maybe not. But that's not going to stop me from trying.
Maybe not, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
You idiot! You're still recovering! You don't stand a chance!
That hasn't stopped him before.
We'll see about that. All I know is that it's standing between me and everyone I care about.
Rean cares so much about his friends.
So if getting to them means taking this thing on, so be it!
Run! Karo says, can someone explain what the fuck happened to Daft Punk? I just got the news.
Unbelievable.
Like, before the stream. But I guess they're no longer making music or something. That's all that I know.
Bring it on! Let's move!
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna S-break right away.
Gather on my blade!
Oh, it sucks that it just takes all the
Strike!
I was hoping I'd still have, like, the little bit left over from when I, like, had built up. Oh, hey! Still lost health even though it attacked me.
Let's move!
Nice. What happens if I just whack it?
My turn!
Well, I'm gonna do an art. Also doesn't do much.
Too slow! Let's move!
Okay, now... Oh, cool. We have Gale and Flame. Let's just do a Flame.
Burn to ash! Fall! My turn!
Kara says unless he does not go supersonic, he could go supersonic, but honestly, look at how low its health is. I think Celine was just like overhyping this thing. Or maybe it's gonna bring friends. If only I could bring my friends.
My attacks are barely putting a dent into it.
Or maybe we can just throw Selena. Look at her. She's already in attack mode.
We're so close to Ymir too.
I told you this would happen.
Or, like, he talked about coming up here with, like, his master, like, before. What if this is where we meet him?
Get back!
Oh, cool. That's helpful. Oh no!
Celine!
Celine, no!
I can't lose. Not here. Not without seeing everyone again. Elliot!
Not today, buddy! Important one, wait. That voice sounded familiar.
Yeah,
that move is familiar.
See you later. Cross Crusade!
Isn't that like a move Uses does? But that doesn't sound like Uses. Bye-bye. Goodbye, night with your hot pink shorts.
Are we safe?
For some reason, what comes to mind is Torval, but I don't remember if that's what his voice sounded like.
Who did that? Rean!
Or maybe that is our friends, because that's totally Elisa.
Rean!
And that I think is Emma. Friends? Loved ones? Classmates? All in between? Oh, it is Torval. Cool. Okay, I lied. It wasn't Elisa.
Whew! Made it without a second to spare. Good to see you're still in one piece.
I'm so glad we hurried. I don't want to even imagine what could have happened if we weren't in time. You aren't hurt, are you?
Your Highness? And Torval. And...
This is a nice reunion. As much as I love my friends, like... For those of you who don't know, that's Rean's sister in the purpley black hair.
Rean, stay right there!
It's a cute dress.
Please, tell me you're alright. You look so exhausted. Who's she?
Elise? It's really you. I feel like I'm dreaming. I never would have expected you to come all the way out here.
Rean, please! There's no need to speak right now. Save your strength. We'll take you back to Ymir just as soon as we've seen to your injuries.
I'm just so glad you're alright. But how did you know I was here?
Aw, it's not Emma. No, sadly not. And then we slept for another month.
As my consciousness began to fade, I heard a distinct voice resound at the back of my mind. A voice with all the gravity of steel, and yet a strange sense of familiarity, of warmth.
I was gonna make a joke of like, oh, was it cold steel?
And as I listened, I could feel myself being beckoned towards the wheel of fortune.
Dost thou desire the power?
Oh, that is certainly gravelly. Oh, second intro? Okay, here we go. Let's get it. Ooh. Yes. I love seeing, like, art like this. Ooh. That's us. Hello, us. Oh, and these are their new outfits now. He looks so much more like a mage now with, like, his little coats. Oh man, Muses looks so regal. William, you're adorable. Gaius. That's a last name for Toval. I didn't realize Toval's last name was like that. We still didn't find out Sharon's deal either. At least not entirely. Man, you look so cool in that black outfit. The black, evil, oh, look at me being edgy outfit. Oh, Blue Blanc. He was cool. Oh, and you guys were the lackeys too. Nick Byrne, hi. Hello. I would love to meet your acquaintance later. Hi, Rufus. I still love you. Fucking Duke Cashmere over here. From the little bit we've seen of him, a little bit, I did not like him. Not one bit. He looks so different. Kuro says, always loved the mage characters in games. They're lovely. Definitive. No matter how he looks, he still is cool. He's a treat.
Where am I now? Celine.
Tilbeans. Wait a minute, where's Scarlet? You know, like, they showed those two lackeys. I already forgot their names, even though it literally showed on the screen. But they didn't show Vulcan or Scarlet. And, like, weren't they, like, the two important, like, right hand and left hand of, like, C or, like, Crow? Why didn't it not show them? Unless maybe they're not important in this game. Kuro, let's hope she's dead. That's right, because they were right in the thick of things. They could have just died.
This looks just like my room.
Or been imprisoned. Like, we're still school children. Ooh, it's winter. I mean, it makes sense.
I knew it.
It's November.
I'm back in Ymir.
But the snow's lovely to see. And as I was saying, we're still school children. I would like to imagine we didn't just straight up murder them. Like, just a light slap on the wrist and, like, to jail forever. That's what I'm hoping for.
I'm finally back home.
Blanco, 0 out of 10 for no Scarlet. Her design was pretty cool.
My memories are kind of hazy now, but I think that means everything that happened in the mountains.
Why'd it get so cold all of a sudden?
Since it is winter, I 100% later on, further in the game, I 100% am here for a Christmas episode.
Oh, you finally woke up?
Kuro, fuck, this gives me flashbacks of the snowstorm I had out in my house a week ago. Yeah, it's so strange. Like, I live in Michigan, which is, like, basically Canada, which is, just so much snow. So much snow, so much cold. And yet, like, we were warmer than, like, fucking Texas was, and, like, other states down south. It was so strange. And also, I hope everyone who is still currently going through that is 100% okay. It is so worrisome seeing the news.
Yeah, just a second ago. How about you? Feeling better after a catnap?
I guess. I slept more than I meant to, actually. You're awake.
Elise! Good morning. Actually, it's probably closer to noon now, isn't it?
Aww.
Elise?
Oh, I'm so happy that you're awake.
Fucking hug her back.
You don't know how scared I was. There was all that chaos in the capital, and then we lost all contact with you. We had no idea where you were. I'm just so relieved.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for worrying you so much, Elise.
No, you don't need to apologize. I knew that somewhere out there you were all right, and that you'd come back safe. Welcome home, Rean.
It's good to be back.
It's good to see you again.
And thanks.
I see our two little lovebirds are as Twitter-pated as ever. Pardon? Good morning, Rean. And to you as well, Elise.
Hey there. Just swinging by to see how you're holding up.
You're here too, Your Highness? I'm really not dreaming then.
Of course, like, Elise and her are never apart. Alphen Reese.
Oh, you're so silly, Rean. I would have thought the warmth of your dear sister pressed against your chest was proof enough of that. Your Highness, please!
This is a lovely moment. Please don't ruin it, Alphen.
Well, I'm just glad you're up. How are you feeling? Still sore? You've been fast asleep since we brought you back here yesterday.
I don't have any serious injuries, at least. But I doubt I'd be able to say that if you hadn't come when you did. Thanks, Toval.
I suppose I owe you my thanks, too. That art of yours didn't come a moment too soon.
You're both very welcome. I just didn't want to give these two young ladies anything to cry about.
I mean, they could probably have fucked up that thing, too.
Aww.
I see you're finally up.
Oh.
Dad! Mom!
Oh, they are alive. For some reason, I had the impression that they were dead. Or maybe I just remembered wrong. Maybe I'm just so used to protagonists, like, parents, like, one or both of them being dead.
Hello, Rean.
Hi.
It's wonderful to see you back home.
I imagine you have plenty of questions running through your mind, but first and foremost is getting you something to eat. We can discuss what to do from here on out after that.
Oh my god, what is that voice? He's been in, like, so many things. Oh, I know where I'm remembering him the most. He's the, in Three Houses. Also, this is a lovely little cottagey hot springs paradise village. I love it. It makes me wish I could go to a hot springs or something. But no, he is the announcer guy in Three Houses. The one who does, like, the in-between, like, monthly bits. That, like, little narrative stuff. That's his voice. Lady Lucia Swartzer? Baron Tia. I want to say that's how you say that. It's been a month now since that so-called Noble Alliance occupied Helmdall. At present, they have effectively all the nation's major cities under their control. The Imperial Army tried what they could do to stop their advances, but the majority of their forces have already been defeated. I had a feeling that would be the case. Nothing else, at least you two are safe. Yes. That's what matters. Just that our loved ones are doing okay. We're at St. Australia. Forgive me. It's been a while since I've spoken these names. When the capital was occupied, so we're caught up in the chaos too. It's only thanks to Toval appearing and rescuing us that we're sitting here now. What were you doing there, Toval? I got an urgent request to escort Her Highness and Miss Elise to safety. As soon as I got that, I booked it there as fast as I could. It never turned down a personal request from Prince Oliver, you know? Prince Oliver asked you? Well, that explains it. He kindly escorted us out of the capital, successfully evading the Noble Alliance's attempts to pursue us. And roughly 10 days later, we're able to reach Yammer. I'm just so glad he made it here safely. Unfortunately, it appears His Majesty the Emperor and the Crown Prince Cedric fell into the Alliance's hands. The official story is that both of them have been taken into protective custody, so they're rumored to be safe. However, Prince Oliver's whereabouts currently remain unknown. There's not even confirmation that he's safe somewhere. Yeah. From the start, since we've met him, Oliver has had such death flags just planted all over his face. That's more than a little worrying. You needn't be concerned, I'm sure he's perfectly well. He made it through the chaos in Liberal last year unharmed, as you know. He's always been a resilient one. As for Cedric, father, and mother, I like to believe they're alright too. I'm sure they are, Your Highness. I'm worried about the Imperial family as much as anyone, but if you don't mind me interjecting. Rean, I imagine you're probably most concerned about what happened to Tristan Thors. Hell yeah. Of course. Blanco, hello, blue-haired mill. The mom is cute. Luckily for you, we managed to get some info on that front. Yes, please, give me the deets. Please, tell me everything you know. What's happening over at the academy? Is everyone alright? Is Elliot safe? He's a soft boy. I don't think this will come as much of a shock to you, but Trista and Thor's military academy are completely under the Noble Alliance forces' control now. They're both taken over not long after the war began. No, not the Noble Alliance. Rean? No matter how much I thought about it, I didn't want to believe it was true. What about the students and our instructors? Honestly, I wish I had more I could tell you. There are rumors that they resisted being occupied as long as they could, but not much more than that. Try not to let concern get the best of you. It's too early to presume the worst has happened. Yeah, I'm with Lord Schwartz over here. On the contrary, some rumors would even suggest the opposite. What rumors? Word has it that a number of students and staff are unaccounted for. Oh. Okay. So maybe, like, all the students, like, Patrick, like, our, like, weird, noble, like, rival guy, and Mint, and, I can remember more names, I swear. Berthel, I think, was the weird, like, occult club leader person. Either way, I bet, like, they're all still at school. But these unaccounted students are probably just our friends. Most likely, hopefully. The Noble Alliance is still trying to find them. And that means... have some of them managed to escape? Well, rumors are rumors. Still, your classmates and Sarah have more than gotten their feet wet at this point. Can't see them being taken down easily. The odds sound pretty good if you ask me. What say you? What else can I say? I would have to agree. Celine? I couldn't tell you where she is right now. But Emma's still alive. That's guaranteed. Oh, you got like a weird magical GPS. Cool, nice, convenient. I'm not familiar, so we gotta link up sometime between us. If anything were to happen to her, trust me, I'd know about it. All I know is that she's alive here, nothing else. How peculiar. Anyway, there's no point assuming the worst, and there's every chance that it hasn't happened. So try keeping the faith, alright? Think of it this way. They're probably just as worried about you as you are for them, and yet here you are, safe and sound. You've got a point, actually. Safe and sound you may very well be. You're hardly in peak condition. Take this chance to stay home for a time, recover your strength. And while you're here, why not go pay everyone a visit? The whole village has been eagerly awaiting your recovery. That's true. I think they'd all be delighted to see you. And, if you like, I'd be happy to accompany you. 100%. Blanca says, currently editing the P5 compilation. Yay! Man, that's gotta be a monster to do. I still seriously appreciate you, like, going down that rabbit hole. Thanks for the concern, at least, but I'll be fine on my own, honest. That sounds like a good idea, Mom. I think I'll do just that. Yeah, let's go walk around town. Prologue, The Depths of the Despair. I love that title. Such a good title. Looks like Elise and Prince Elfin have already gone out. Like Mom said, it might not be a bad idea to follow suit. This could be a good chance to walk around the village and collect myself a bit. Occasionally you see event markers displayed on characters and places. These show an event will take place here. Numerous town map can now be accessed. Nice. Cool. I like this bit. It's like a little tutorial for like the downtime moments. Because there are a lot of those. I'm assuming out is this way. Dog! Can we pet the dog? Badoo. Hi, Badoo. I'm home, Badoo. Is this our dog? Being welcomed back by you really makes me feel like I'm home again. Look at the dog. He's so cute. These like husky dogs. They're adorable. My ex had a couple, and they were the goodest of dogs. Blanca says part 1 will be covering Kamoshida and Madarame. Oh cool, oh cool. So you'll be sticking to like two bosses at a time. That's a nice way to do it in my opinion. Ah, snow people! Aww. Man, this place has so much character. I'm probably repeating myself by now. I'm gonna save y'all for a bit. I wanna talk to this Beryl child. Beryl was the name of the occult leader at school. Hey there, Elf. Oh, Rean, you're awake. You doing okay? Like, are you sure you shouldn't be getting more rest? Don't worry, I'm feeling just fine. Let me just rough up your hair a bit. I'm good. Look like you're working hard. Are you helping out at the shop today too? Haha, yep, it's the least I can do. Can't grow up to be a real man if I don't do my part once in a while. That's what Master Yoon told me anyway. And he's right, I'm gonna work as hard as I can so I can grow up to be a real man. Yeah. Kiki always gives me this weird look when I say that to her, though. I see they haven't changed a bit. Clover, goods, and souvenirs. Bet I can buy stuff, but I'm not gonna buy stuff. Not just yet. I'm just exploring. Seeing what's up. Oh, cool! You can see his freckles in his little character sprite. Green, you're up. Hey Luke, sorry for worrying you. But as you can see, I'm perfectly fine now. Are you sure? You always say you're fine, even when you're not. I can go and ask Lisa for some medicine if you need it. Well, I guess I do feel a little dizzy. That's probably from sleeping too much, though. I mean, I slept inside the Divine Night for a whole month and all. You know, just a little hibernation nap. Talk about getting your beauty sleep. I've been hearing about the Divine Night since he came back, but it still blows my mind that it actually exists. Whatever. The point is, take it easy, okay? Elise isn't the only one happy to see you back home. Thanks, that means a lot to me. Another thing I love about this game series, like, not just here, but like in the past game too, like, literally all of the NPCs have names, and they all have like character traits and like they're all their own people. They're not just like, oh, here's NPC 1 and like, oh, here's NPC 2. This is just a house. As was wondering if this was important. I like how I can just walk into someone's random house. Don't mind me breaking into Gizmo is his name. Ah, Master Rean, I'm overjoyed to see that you're here as well. You don't have any lingering symptoms, do you? Headaches, fevers? I'm fine, honestly. Honestly. If anything, I feel like I want to be out and about after sleeping for so long. Is that so? I'm pleased to hear that. Still, make sure you're eating well enough to regain your strength. Luckily, the fall harvest has been excellent this year. We're here to deliver plenty more of the mountain's blessings to the mansion for you to enjoy. Thank you, can't wait. Yes. Way to look out for me, Gizmo. Furrow says, why you say good morning and good afternoon when greeting someone, but good night when you leave someone? Like, do you say good afternoon in the 3 a.m.? I think it's more like when you're leaving someone, it's like, oh, I hope you have a good night, or that, like, just the nighttime in general is like the end of the day. So, like, you wouldn't say that at the beginning of a conversation. I don't know. It's weird. It definitely is weird. Definitive says, yep, that's really well made, especially if you meet someone who sees in the next game, too. Yeah. Like, even the random, like, NPC students that aren't a part of our core group, like, I was totally expecting just to kind of, like, pass them by and, like, it's whatever. But no, I grew, like, just as attached to them as well as, like, my core friends. Lashes. I'm live, it isn't Rean. I didn't know you were up and about. You're not hurt or anything, are you? Come here, sweetie. Let me get a better look at you. I'm alright, honestly. Father Bernard already looked at me, and he said I'm fine. Oh, really? Well, I suppose if he says so. Me and Luke always used to come home covered in bruises after playing out in the snow. Can't be too careful. Oh, you're Luke's parents. Nothing dangerous has happened since you left, at least. Guess I'm living in a remote mountain village has its advantages. Then again, there's been no shortage of surprises. First, our highness comes to stay. Now we have talking cat. Sometimes it feels like the war has nothing to do with us, but with everything that's happened and you getting involved, it suddenly feels a lot more personal. Maybe you're right. Though I can't but feel that things would be more peaceful if I hadn't come back. Oh, don't put yourself down so much. Rean, you're just as important. Ooh, there's a story thing here. Oh, it's told.
If you've come to thank me for saving your butt again, save it. I'm just glad I made it in time. Princess Alphen and that sister of yours are the ones you should be talking to. You were on their minds this whole time.
Yeah, I can tell. I really do appreciate you coming for me, though. I was pretty far out from town, so I didn't think anyone would find me.
Hubbo-senpai says, whose voice is Tolman? That has been bugging me, because I know he's been in, like, pretty much every anime I've seen.
Just goes to show what bracers can do, I guess.
About that.
I feel like there's someone that's starting to come to mind of, like, who else he's played, but, like, I can't think of who he is right now.
I wasn't actually the one who found you.
You weren't?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. I figured it couldn't hurt to go take a look, and sure enough, there you were.
Maybe Master Rean?
That's strange. I wonder who it was.
Wish I could tell you. I couldn't even recognize their voice. Nah, that's not really true. It was kind of familiar. Maybe. Whatever. No use dwelling on it. Right now we've got bigger problems to tackle than mystery callers. There's the war for starters.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Have you and the rest of the guild been doing much?
Well, we've been trying.
Ian St. Clair! Oh my god, yeah! I had to Google it, not the guy I was thinking of. Oh my god. Wasn't he, he was in Black Butler, wasn't he, like, a character that looks kind of like Toval. Like, I think his name was Bard. Like, the fucking cook that kept, like, exploding things.
We're pretty limited on what we can do, partly because we've all been split up since the war broke out.
Man, now that you say his name, it makes so much sense. Like, I can't unhear it now.
I don't even know if any of the others in Erebonia are okay, Sarah included.
It sounds like things have gotten even more serious since I was away.
Sure has. Not even regular civilians have been able to escape being affected by it. As it stands, the Noble Alliance has the overwhelming advantage, but the Imperial Army's showing no signs of surrendering to them, particularly in a few regions across the country.
I see.
Oh, and another thing you might hear. We've been getting reports of a few Jaeger Corps taking part in the war too, even members of Ouroboros.
Ouroboros? That secret society?
That's the one. Jaegers being employed here in Erebonia is nothing new, but there's way more of them here these days. As for Ouroboros, they're probably just trying to stir up trouble of their own. It's what they do best. Then there's the fact that Erebonia isn't the only place with problems right now. Crossbell's full of them too. There's so much to freak out about these days, it could drive you insane. Sorry, you've got enough on your plate without me dumping all this on you, huh?
Rean's already full of anxiety and worry about, like, all the stuff, and then Toval's like, oh hey, and there's this, and this, and this, and also this to worry about too. On top, let's just pile that right on that plate.
Try saving all those bad thoughts you got piling up for another day, okay? You need to focus on relaxing. You can decide what you want to do after that.
Sure. Thanks, Toval. You're probably right. You're just a fountain of good advice, huh?
I've just got a few years' worth of life experience on you, that's all. Oh, and while I'm giving you good advice, why not take a dip in the hot springs? Could be a nice way to clear your head.
Cool. He was the cook. I'm glad I remembered right. It's been years since I even looked at Black Butler.
It probably would. Hasn't let me down before. Maybe I should pay a visit to the Phoenix Wings later.
Again, hot springs sounds lovely. Naturally, this selection allows you to read details on various people you met throughout the story. As you view specific events and get to know someone on a more personal level, information you learn will be added to their section of the notebook. Fun. Cool. And I am definitely still saving... Oh no, I probably shouldn't save her for last. Let's go check up on our sister. It's like right here. Probably should have just died to her first anyways, but you know. Like it says, the track gives me Sam Show vibes. Yeah, I can see it. It is very, like, tranquil. Hope the Senpai says, the voice actor looks like someone from the TV show. It's Always Funny in Philadelphia. Never watched it, but I've seen the pictures. It's been a while since I've seen Ian Sinclair's face. But, you could either be talking about Mac or... I always forget his name, Charlie Day's character. I used to watch a lot of It's Always Sunny. And I keep meaning to, like, go back and watch it again. I can never find it, though.
Oh, here you are, Elise. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you together.
Well, it's quite cold outside, so I thought I'd come and give Celine some warm milk.
Such a good sister.
I keep telling her that she doesn't need to go out of her way for me, but she won't listen. The steam here is plenty to keep me warm.
But also, like, have you been eating the whole time you were, like, prowling by my, like, unconscious body? Like, you deserve, like, not only a treat, but just, like, nourishment in general. Please drink.
Oh no, that wouldn't do at all.
You also need to recover.
You saved my brother's life. At least allow me to try and make your stay here in Ymir a comfortable one.
Celine saved my life? And when exactly did this happen?
Yo, she literally just told you on the mountain.
I told her nothing of the sort. I keep trying to tell her it's not true, but she won't believe a word I say. Is something the matter?
Oh, they're talking about the force field thing. Never mind. I thought they were talking about before the night.
Nope, not a thing.
I'd really rather you didn't act like I saved his life, though. Besides, if anything, I should be the one who owes you. What do you mean? Nothing. Forget I said anything. The milk's cooled down a little now, so I'm going to have some. Thank you.
Thinking back on it, didn't Elise later say she spotted a cat when she went into the old schoolhouse? That better not have been who I think it is.
Don't give me that look. I wouldn't have let her in there if I didn't think it was safe, you know? I was desperate. You just had such a half-hearted reaction to that door, so I started getting impatient and...
I can't believe you! She could've...
She wasn't in any danger, honestly. The Guardian in there was designed not to attack people unrelated to the trial. It didn't touch her even when she was right in front of it, right? That's proof enough.
Ah, trolley day. Yes, I can see it. Also, what if Elise has some secret magic stuff of her own? Maybe that's why I went off.
I'm sorry, okay? I never should have done it to begin with. Emma's lectured me over and over about it, too.
You're sorry? You...
I'm not sure why you're whispering to one another, but regardless, I want you to know how much I appreciate what you did. Like I said before, I want to make your stay a comfortable one. Whatever you need, please don't hesitate to ask. It's okay, really. And, sorry. Why are you sorry?
Well, she does genuinely seem to regret what she did, and Elise didn't come to any harm. I guess I'll let her off this time.
This time. Next time, though. Angry Rean is great, yes. I mean, rightfully so. Like, Elise probably could have died.
I really do have one amazing little sister. Compared to her, I'm...
Ah, man, I forgot about Rean's imposter syndrome. Rean, you are a good boy. You can admit it, it's okay.
She's praying so intently. Thinking about it, she must be even more distressed right now than I am.
Like, they talked about Oliver being missing, but what about, like, the other brother? I forget his name. I'm sure he's gonna be set in, like, 5 seconds, maybe.
Why, hello, Rean! You're looking rather well today. Much better than you were yesterday, at any rate.
I feel loads better, actually. Thanks.
Oh, you're gonna go? Okay. You have a good day, Hobo Senpai. Glad to see you stop by. Sorry again about the audio issues that I hope are better now.
How about you? Are you managing all right here? I'm guessing life in a tiny village like this is harder than you're used to. If there's anything I can do to make things easier for you, though, don't hesitate to let me know.
Oh, not at all. I've been simply loving my stay here. The scenery is stunning. The hot springs are oh so soothing. To say nothing of your mother's spectacular cooking. I'm having the time of my life here. I almost envy Elise for growing up in such a wonderful place.
I'm happy to hear you say that. Still.
On top of all that, I was able to reunite with you here. Oh, and meet a mysterious talking cat, too. Not everyone gets to do that now, do they? I still haven't had the pleasure of meeting that Ashen Knight of yours, however. Perhaps I might have the chance once he wakes up? I suppose I can dream.
Well... I realize I'm the last person who has any right to say this, but there's no need to force yourself to bottle everything up and put on a brave face.
Follow your own advice, Rean. Maybe someday.
I know how worried I am about my classmates, so I can only imagine how you must feel.
I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to be royalty. I shouldn't be getting all worked up about something like this, but just thinking of what my family must be going through is just too much to bear. Cedric and we had a fight on the morning it all happened.
Cedric. That was his name.
I was planning to make up with him that evening, but
I'm sure Cedric's fine. Oliver, on the other hand, probably not so much.
I'm sure he won't hold that against you. You'll be able to make up with him next time you see him. I'm sure that'll be sooner than you think, too. In the meantime, there's no need to force yourself to seem like being apart from them isn't bothering you. Royalty or not, no one would blame you for being worried or upset. And every single one of us here wants to do what we can to help you.
Thank you. I'm fine now. I hope I don't sound ungrateful, but I think you should be spending more time with Elise rather than me. This is your first chance in a while to spend some quality time together. I'd hate to take that away from her.
Why? I mean, it's true that she's a little more dependent on me than you'd expect for a girl her age. But that doesn't mean she needs me hovering around her all the time. Then again, she did seem more shaken up than usual. Maybe you're right. I should try and cheer her up while I still can.
That's not exactly what I meant. Oh, this is so difficult on a fair maiden's heart, I hope you know. You're just making me wish you were my brother all the more.
Why?
No, Elfin, don't be weird. Or maybe she's jealous. Well, no, she has like 2 brothers and they seem pretty close. Then again, like, still with like royal duties and stuff, like they probably weren't as close as like they wished they would have been together. Than like us and Elise are. Oh, oh no. Girls' bath, which means I should turn around right now before someone puts the fear of Adios in me. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Don't mind me just blindly running around. Oh, it's you, Rean. Your color's not looking that bad. If you were looking any worse, I was gonna have you drink some of this new vegetable juice I've been concocting. Oh no, not juice cleanses. I've done a few juice cleanses in my time. They always, I mean, not all of them tasted awful. Some of them did. And you always feel like shit afterwards. I'm perfectly fine without it, thank you. How many new recipes have you made since I've been away? My creativity is infinite, Rean. I'm always striving to make the finest dishes in the land. You were brushing up on your own cooking skills at the academy, weren't you? Yes, in fact, I did. Yeah, my classmates and I were cooking ourselves at one point. Wait a sec, where'd my recipe book go? Did you lose it? I guess so. Had all kinds of just different recipes written down too. Man, now we got it. Now we have to start all over. Lunka says, I looked up what the unspeakable outfit looks like. Oh boy, like I said, I want to keep it under wraps for later. Once we get Elise in our party, because I want to see them both side by side. Well, you went out of your way to come see me. I suppose this is the least I can do. Take this. Yay, recipe book. Is this a new recipe book? It's a sparrowhead flying around, so go ahead and use it. I know how much it hurts to start from scratch again, so I threw a recipe in to try. Here are some ingredients too. Yes, salty onigiri. This is what Elise used to bring to me when I was training. Are you sure it's okay for me just to take these? Absolutely. I'm happy to see that you came to understand the joys of cooking while you're at the academy. Besides, taking the time to enjoy cooking should help lift your spirits somewhat. It's a simple recipe, so why not go and make it with your family? Thank you very much, then. Forgot about the cooking. I love the cooking. I didn't get to make all the recipes, or as many recipes as I wanted to, I should say. Let's quickly make some. Wait, no. It's in the notes. It literally just told me how to do it.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
Nice! Grilled onigiri recovers 1000 HP and cures KO. Nice! Way to go, us! First try. Is that literally all we had to do here? In this fancy hotel? I'm still gonna look around. Just a bit. These are some nice rooms. I was expecting just like 1 or 2 beds, but not fucking like 5 beds. Man, they go all out here. Okay, here's the 2 beds. Kara says, what did I miss? Not much. We're still like exploring the town. Just like hanging out. Relaxing. I want to see where the hot springs are. And I bet I can just look on the map. Let's see. Oh wait, that was the hot spring. Still have to go back home. I don't see an option for hot spring. Oh, that's just a storehouse. I can't go. Maybe hot spring will come later. Let's go back home and see what's going on there. Talk to our parents. And then we're gonna head back outside because I saw there was a quest thingy outside as well. Oh, they're downstairs. What am I doing upstairs? Ah, there's Mom. Hi, Mom. Wow, that smells delicious. Wait a second, is that pheasant stew? Your very favorite. Your father said that he wanted you to have a nourishing dinner, so he went and caught one himself. Oh, how sweet of him. Really? I'll be sure to thank him later. Speaking of food, you got a lot going on here. It smells amazing. Well, the circumstances may not be ideal, but it's been too long since we last dined together as a family. Since Her Highness arrived, it's been so lively that I feel like I gained a second daughter. Times like these are when a mother has to put her best foot forward, don't you think? You really are the perfect mother. Even times like these, you're right here, ready to warmly welcome us home with open arms. Can't see that ever changing. If only I were half as good as the son as you are, Mom. Rean, stop. Rean, you are so much better than you think you are. Stop putting yourself down. Aw. Man, we're just hugging everyone. That's not true at all. I had no idea what was going on with you and your sister. I worried myself sick. At times I felt as though my chest was going to burst from it all. But believing that you two would come back to me safely was the key to keeping myself together. With that in mind, I could focus instead on getting this house ready to welcome you both home. But Mom, whatever doubts you may have about your place in this family, as long as you're here in this house, you're our son. If you're ever feeling down or afraid, you can always find comfort in my arms. Oh my god, I just remembered. There's still that conflict with, like, Rean not wanting to, like, follow in his father's footsteps. Yeah, and I remember Elise being, like, so mad about, like, running away from, like, destiny or whatever. At least that's what I remember from the first game. I could be completely wrong. And then again, once you found the strength to keep going, you can pick things back up right where you left them. That's fine. I actually feel a lot better now. Well, look forward to dinner tonight. Make sure you work up a good appetite for it, alright? No worries there. Is Dad also here? May I speak with the father? I guess not. Let me just double check. Maybe he is here. Is there a door in this? Maybe he's upstairs. Ah, there he is. In the office. Doing big important office things. All the Empire's major cities are under the control of the Noble Alliance now. But so focused on those, they haven't had time to deal with the frontier regions like ours. Thankfully, this means that Ymir hasn't felt the full impact of the Civil War. It does seem that way. I was relieved to see how little's changed. My snowfall is the only real difference compared to my last visit. By the way, I see you chose not to join the Noble Alliance. Is everything alright on that front? Well, I never wanted anything to do with the Noble faction to begin with. There's always the chance they'll try and invite me to join, but I'm confident I can talk my way out of it. I'm a little concerned that I can't get in touch with Viscount Arsid, however. You can? Oh, no. Are we in a new school? No, this is our hometown. This is our house. He was such a great guy. Such a great skyboat captain dude. Did something happen over in Legram? Maybe even the Courageous? I'm afraid I couldn't tell you, but it's Viscount Arsid we're talking about. He'll be fine. Regardless, I'm just trying to make sure that we're well prepared for anything. Especially since our duties have expanded to sheltering Her Highness. That's true. The Alliance already has His Majesty and the Crown Prince, so it's safe to assume they want Princess Alvin as well. Dad, let me know if there's anything I can do to make your job easier. I'm more than happy to help. Of course, I'm sure I'll be counting on you in the days to come. Still, start with trying not to rush things. You shouldn't have to jump into thinking you have to shoulder more than your fair share of responsibility. There's only so much burden that one person can bear. Do you think I'm shouldering too much? Should I be shouldering more? No, son, that's not what I meant. Son, listen to my words. Admittedly, those are Master Kai-Fai's words and not mine, but they get across what I want to say well enough. And whether I think it or not, there should be a good chance for you to get some well-earned rest. I want you to make the most of it, alright? Sure. Thanks, Dad. And then he went and took on more responsibility anyways. I'm surprised the ship captain doesn't have a mustache. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, sometime in the future, he shows up with just, like, a rockin' stash. No secrets here. Oh? Hi? Let's see how many little dastardly fishies I can catch today. I wasn't expecting to find someone fishing here. Not like there's a lot of monsters here, though, so she should be safe if she doesn't stray too far. And who just might you be? Annabelle, I don't think we've met before. I'm a student from Thor's military academy. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh, there's no need to apologize. If anyone should be sorry, it's me for overreacting the way I did. Actually, since you are a student of Thor's, you wouldn't happen— Oh, Kenneth! Are you related to Kenneth? Are you like his sister or mom or something? Kenneth, I do actually. He's in the Imperial is fishing in your guys' fucking, like, blood or something. Blanca, maybe I've been watching too many Netflix series with ship captains with mustaches. I feel like it, like, comes with the territory. Like, right when you get, like, the ship captain license or whatever, like, you just instantly grow it in. That's the guy. That's wonderful news. Perhaps you might know where I could find him as well? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I got no idea. Really? That's not so wonderful. So you know him too? Indeed. When the war first broke out, we fled Krista together. Oh, you're his girlfriend! On the way, he told me that he had someone he needed to take care of, and he asked me to go alone. He promised to meet me or Newmer, but there's no sign of him since. That's unfortunate. Not that I believe anything outward could have possibly happened to this. Better not. Kenneth was also a great background student character. After all, there's nothing in this world that can crush the spirit of us anglers. When it comes to survival, even soldiers can't hold a candle to us. Right. That said, you're looking a little glum. At times like these, there's nothing like a spot of fishing to cheer you up. You know, Kenneth, it's only fair for me to assume you're a fan of fishing too. I am, in fact. Kenneth even gave me a title. I am the White Angler, I think. I don't have my fishing gear with me anymore, though. How did he know? Sounds like he's still learning the ropes of fishing then. In that case, please take these. Yay! Fishing! Are you sure? Sure, I'm sure. Kenneth left me in charge of some of his fishing gear. He instructed me to give them away if I were to cross paths with any promising fellow fishing enthusiasts. So go on, they're rightfully yours. Sounds like Kenneth, alright. Thank you very much. It says you got your new notebook open. I've taken the liberty of writing down your current title to help you keep track. You'll begin as Bronze Angler, judged by the same standards as any profession. Aim for the top and become a fishing god. I've got plenty of prizes you can exchange for angler points for, so beyond being pure bloody fun, fishing should prove your worth for a while. Thanks. This is so strange. I'll try and do so when I've got the chance then. I've successfully unlocked the fishing. Oh, you actually met Annabelle in the first game. She's the noble woman who lost her purse back in Caldic. Oh. Interesting. I literally don't remember her. Blanca says Corin from Voltron, Pirate Guy from Dragon Prince, Seahawk from She-Ra. Again, it just comes with the territory. Let's do a little bit of fishing.
I could probably fish here.
Let's see if we remember how to fish properly. Nice. And I do remember that even though it's easy right now because there's
not bad.
2 buttons. Nice, we got a fish. We have a Kasachin. Ooh, and Sepeth too. But I do remember that, like, again, granted, even though there's 2 buttons right now, wherever it's gonna go next, it kind of like like the little indicator thing kind of like floats in that general direction. Let's do one more. So like you can kind of have a hint for where it's gonna go next. Yeah, like you see, like it kind of like floated upwards in the direction of the circle, and then it floats back down. When
Not bad.
Gets close to the X. Okay, no more fishing. Nice to know that animals here. God damn it, not another fishing minigame. Oh, you know JRPGs, they love their fishing. Definitive says if you got the highest angler rank, there would have been a side quest with her and Kenneth at the festival. Oh, that's so cool. And those look like monsters. I don't want to deal with the monsters, not right now. Oh, Phoenix wings. Okay, maybe now. Maybe now that I talked to everyone, I can have a lovely little soak in the bath. Except Dragon Quest. Does Dragon Quest not have a fishing minigame? For once? I thought like all JRPGs have one. Master Rean, you finally awoken. I'm so very relieved to see it. I was terribly worried about you. Thanks for your concern, Mr. Baggins. Although I prefer it if you didn't call me Master Rean all the time. Haha, perhaps so, but you will always be Master Rean to me. May I help you with anything? Actually, I'd like to use the springs, you know, get my soak on. Are they open by any chance? Why, yes, of course. As it so happens, cleaning was only finished not too long ago. You can have any or even all of them to yourself if you wish. Yes. Let me buy out all the baths. It's gonna be so quiet, so tranquil. That sounds wonderful. Might just take you up on your offer. Feels like it's been ages since I've had a chance to enjoy them. The entrance is to the right. Enjoy it, Master Rean. To the right, you say? Oh, the boys' bath, right here. Should I go into the baths now? We should go around and let everyone know I'm okay for members. They've all been so worried. Okay. So, I know not much has happened. I'm gonna take a quick little break. It's usually our break time anyways. So I'm gonna, like, this is like a good time for you guys to, like, get a drink, maybe use the bathroom before we continue the story. Either way, it'll only be a few moments. I'll be right back.
Right. Right.
Okay, we're back. Kuro says at least it's not jump rope. Is that a thing? Is that a thing somewhere, someplace, in some game? Man, imagining a jump rope, minigame thing, like that would be so complicated. And we already talked to them, so let's just jump into the baths. Well, they were just clean. A nice warm soak while enjoying the scenery sounds like just the thing right now. Yeah, let's get fucking comfortable. Let's get fucking relaxed. Oh, and this view with the mountains. It's gonna be so nice.
You really can't beat an outdoor hot spring. Feels like all the fatigue that's been building up inside me is melting away.
Becky says, how beautiful is this hometown though, like for real? I know, I want to live here. Like, seriously.
I don't think I realized just how exhausted I was until I came in here. Still, what am I supposed to do now? Chancellor Osborne's been shot, the capital's been occupied, and now even Trista and the Academy are under the Noble Alliance's control. Then there's Crow. I was practically a joke. I didn't stand a chance against him.
I mean, you tried. You really tried, and you beat him. Definitive says it really is. It has mountains all year, snow, and hot springs. It's nice. Like, I'm not really a big fan of snow because we also have a lot of it where I live. But like, if it was a place like Yimmer, like I would love it.
Even borrowing the power of something like a divine knight wasn't enough to fight him on equal terms. Far from it. It was hopeless from the start. I didn't realize before, but he was holding back against me the whole time.
Yeah, next time we run into him, he's not gonna be holding back. That's what's worrying me.
Even without that trump card of his, he could have defeated me effortlessly. And yet there was me, all happy, thinking that I'd won, right before he knocked me back with a single blow. If only I wasn't so weak. If only I'd been able to hold my ground. Maybe things would have been different. Instead, I ended up running away and leaving everyone else behind. There's no point in blaming how things ended on Celine or Valimar. None of this is their fault. This is all on me. Because of that, I've lost everything.
Peggy says, am I just super hard of hearing or is the mic still quiet? JRPG is giving me trust issues. Maybe. I can turn it up again. Let me just do that real quick. There, it's up a smidge more.
I'd finally found a place where I felt I belonged, and people to share it with, and I lost it all. I thought my life was finally gaining some direction, but now I feel totally lost again.
Rean?
Oh.
Sorry if I'm bothering you.
Nice of you to join me. Yes, have a sip.
Elise, did you want to use the springs too?
I heard you were here, so I thought that perhaps I could come and join you.
I mean, I know we used to come in here together when we were kids, but we're a little old for that now, don't you think? I'm not so sure it's the best idea.
I mean, it's a huge bath. Like, she could just be all the way over there, and I'll be all the way over here, and there's like a giant rock in the way, isn't there?
Please, we're siblings. There's no need to feel so self-conscious. And you must be exhausted after all that's happened.
Poor Rean, he's such an in-depth protag. He is. He's got so much going on. Like, just like, so much that he's dealing with.
So I thought the least I could do was come and wash your back for you.
Like, this boy seriously needs some therapy.
The water's nice and toasty, huh? Truth be told, I haven't taken a dip here for some time. I'd forgotten how pleasant it was to sit here and admire the snow.
Elise, we're siblings. Also, Elise, I have a totally obvious crush on Rean, but he only sees me as a sister. Sis, what? Okay, okay. I'm glad you also think that, because I was starting to wonder, like, oh, am I maybe reading it too far into this? Am I just assuming things? On top of Elfin being like, oh, look at you lovebirds, when, like, we're fucking siblings. I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking that way. Yeah. Look at her all blushy.
Yeah, same here. Bathing during the fall when the leaves are changing has its charms, but something about watching the snow really relaxes me.
This is a very nice, platonic moment. Let's not be weird.
And it's plenty relaxing even without a bottle of sake in hand, despite what Master Kafai might tell you.
He's always been a heavy drinker. To say nothing of the fact that Father can never turn down the opportunity to help him finish a bottle or three whenever he visits.
I'm sorry. You came out here because you were worried, didn't you?
Oh no, not at all. That wasn't why I came here at all. It's just that...
You're not the only one. It's like everyone I meet has to go out of their way for me. It's how things have been for my whole life. How everyone feels like they have to be around me.
What do you mean?
It happened the day Dad picked me up in that blizzard 12 years ago. It happened the day when I lost control and scared you 8 years ago.
Okay, but wasn't there a fucking bear? And you were, like, small? Of course you're gonna need help fighting against a bear.
It happened the day Master Kafai cut short my years of training. It even happened only last month, when everyone risked their lives so that I, and I alone, could be saved.
That's not...
Looking back on my life, I've been too fortunate for my own good. All I've done is bask in the kindness of everyone I know, giving nothing worthwhile in return. On the contrary, I've brought nothing but misfortune to them instead. Like I'm some kind of curse. I don't have the right to be treated kindly. I don't deserve to have others putting themselves out for me. Not when I seemingly can't do a thing to return that kindness and am too weak to fight for them when they need it most. None of this should have ever happened.
You've done so much for your friends. And so much for the people around you, Rean.
If I'd known it would, if I'd known things would ever become like this, then I'd never have gone to the academy to begin with.
Stop. Do you seriously mean all that you've just said? The right to be treated kindly? And who exactly decides who has that right, whatever that's supposed to be? I don't look out for you because I expect something in return or because I want you to defend me. Acts of kindness aren't debts to be repaid. I look out for you because I care about you, because you're important to me. And I'm sure that Mother, Father, Master Kafai, your classmates, and all of your other acquaintances feel the same. So please, from the bottom of my heart, please don't say that you don't have the right to be treated kindly. Of course you do. You just don't realize it. You care so much about the people who matter to you.
Yes, go off, Elise. Yes.
So why can't you understand that those people care just as much about you? Think back to that day when you were separated from your classmates. What kind of expressions did they have when you parted from them?
Yeah, they were all smiling. Well, not Machias, but you know. They wouldn't have had it any other way.
They were smiling. They all believed that we'd see each other again. That no matter what happened along the way, we'd all be reunited.
Becky says, Rean is quite realistic. He has his angst, sure, but he can still be open to an extent and positive and supportive. He can get angry, sad, happy, excited, and respectful. This game does a fantastic job setting up the player's understanding of Rean's mindset and self-loathing. Rean, bro, I said a lot of this to my own therapist. Get this boy some therapy. Say. Like, suddenly this is starting to sound like my own therapy sessions.
And that one day, we'd move forward together as a class again, just like we did before. Maybe there's nothing wrong with feeling lost and impatient from time to time. I believe in all of them, and if they see me as worthy of their trust, then I'd like to try and believe in myself too. We're classmates, and more than that, we're friends. So long as I keep moving forward, I'm sure that somewhere, someday, our paths will cross again.
I think so too, Rean.
Thanks, Elise. I feel like you gave me exactly what I needed to move forward.
You don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything. All I did was remind you of something you already knew. It was your time at the academy that gave you what you needed.
Sometimes we need those reminders. Sometimes we forget. Sometimes we get so lost in our own, like, mind, in our own, like, failures and regrets that we need someone to just be like, hey, you're okay. You deserve to be loved.
I admit, I am a little envious of your classmates, though.
Still, I'm really thankful to have you in my life. I might not be the most dependable brother in the world, but I'd appreciate it if you kept looking out for me.
Becky says, this game is screaming, your mental health is important and it's okay to talk about it, and I love it. Like, not many games do that, honestly. Like, go off, Cold Steel. Because, like, a lot of games, like, they seem pretty focused on just, like, rushing in and, like, completing quests left and right and, like, defeating the bad guys and, like, oh shit. All this is, like, on your shoulders and you're the only one who can do this. And here we are. Like, yeah, the world is still shit, but, like, it's giving us a very realistic look of, like, how a real person would react to, like, that sort of thing, like, being, like, burdened upon them and stuff.
And while it might be a ways away, I'll keep striving to be an older brother you can be proud of.
I'm always proud of you, you know? And of course I will. I see all's well that ends well. Your Highness?
And you've brought Celine, too.
Celine, do you like the water? Meanwhile, joking by, bro, I need like a palace worth of therapy, and I sure as hell didn't get that from Baruki.
Hope you don't mind us barging in. What brings you here? I heard that you were both here from Toval, so I thought I might come along and see how everything was going. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to help cheer up Rean? And oh, what a heartwarming sight I happened to stumble upon during my humble quest.
Alphen, don't make this weird. Like honestly, I've said this since the first game. Like, I would totally love it if like Alphen and Elise became like little cute girlfriends together. The fact that Alphen keeps saying this weird stuff between me and Elise, and on top of that has like a crush on me, it's like, bruh, your girlfriend is right in front of you. You just don't see it. You don't see how cute you guys are.
Considering you were waiting for the perfect time to make your grand entrance, stumbling is a stretch.
You were waiting?
Were you listening in the whole time? Elise, have you ever known me to be so unladylike? But I see you've done a fine enough job for the both of us. Oh, the bond between siblings is truly a miraculous thing. Not only do you share an unwavering kinship, but you'll always have the tender embrace of skinship within reach.
What? Alphen, please don't. Yeah, Alphen, please don't. Oh. The fact that that word exists.
I'm so jealous.
Skinship. Yeah, I feel that, Elise. Definitive says, though not gonna lie, Alphen nearly toppled Fia's favorite character for me in this game, but in the end, Fia reigns supreme. Pecky, even if they aren't related, that's the creepiest thing to say. Yeah, like...
I appreciate your concern, though.
New... worst word.
Still, Elise is one thing, but I'm not entirely comfortable sharing the springs with you, Your Highness.
Rean is still my favorite, followed by Blair and Elliot. I mean, y'all know me. Elliot's top notch. Rean is a pretty good protagonist. Pretty good character. I don't know where he would stand in my rankings.
Oh, come now, Rean. This is the bath. Ranks are stripped once our clothes are, as far as I'm concerned. That being said, may I join Elise in washing your back as well?
Specifically my back?
This would make the perfect chance for us to finally strengthen our bond as honorary siblings. Wouldn't you agree? Your Highness, please!
I love how Rean's just taking this all in stride, just like, oh, you two. Ranks are stripped, just our clothes. Well, shit, that's a line. Yeah. See, this is the right timeline. This is as it should be.
I'm sorry, okay?
No weird shared back scrubbing here.
Huh?
No, thank you.
About, you know, things. I'm not exactly all that cognizant of human feelings and the like. Emma often points out as much. But thinking back, I have done some things that were probably quite insensitive in your eyes.
Look at you.
Blanca's is Rean, put on the cloth. I mean, he's fine. He's got his shorts on. And it's cool seeing his chest scar thing.
Huh?
If anything, I should be the one apologizing. Shouldn't have taken my frustrations out on you like that. Can you forgive me?
Forgive you? Why would I need to? I really don't get you sometimes. What was that?
No.
That sounded like...
Did we not take care of... Oh wait, no. It fell. The booty shorts knight fell. I'm sorry I keep referring to such a menacing creature as such, but like the way it glows by its joints, it literally just looks like he's wearing just a set of like hot pink shorts.
I know exactly what that was.
Yeah, it fell, and we're lower in the mountain anyways. So probably
It's that magic knight we ran into on the way down the mountain.
Fell closer to Yimmer.
I had a feeling Toval's art wasn't enough to finish it off. But the fact it's still active isn't the only problem. It sounds like it's coming this way.
Oh no. Looks like we're gonna have to put a stop to it once and for all. Pegasus, wait, I just realized Elise and Celine share voice actors. Oh my gosh. You're certain that this magic knight or something or other is coming here? I'm certain. I can sense its mana moving toward us. It's still a fair distance away for now, but it's getting closer by the minute. It's coming from the direction of the valley beyond the village. I thought I'd finish it off, but I should have made sure. I didn't think anything could survive the fall, but if anything could, it would be one of those things. No, you did what you could. You shouldn't blame yourself. Still, why would it be coming here? My guess is because you're here. Because you're special. Or more specifically, because of the Ashen Awakeners who... It's after Rean. So these magic knights may have some connection with the divine knights? Well, that makes this easy. So if it's after me, then I should be the one to go out and stop it. But you'd be putting yourself in danger. I'll be fine. And I won't let it get anywhere near this village. No sir, no way. No way if I have to. If I can't do this, what hope do I have for getting class 7 back together again? Well, it sounds like your mind's made up. And you appear to have recovered enough in my eyes. Alright then, I have no objections. Be home before dinner. We'll have all the villagers ready to evacuate as a precaution. Take care, Rean. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Let me come with. Yes, let's fight with Toval. Let's have him in our party. I doubt I could compare to Sarah, but I ain't too shabby in a fight. Really? Thank you. I feel a lot better having you around, honestly. Okay, so Toval, Celine, you guys almost ready to head out? Actually, if you don't mind, Rean. Yeah, let's fucking go, Elise. I would like to come with you. Fuck it up, Elise. You would? Elise? This is not an opponent to be taken lightly. In fact, I'm sure you're well aware of. I fully understand the dangers of this will entail. Combat etiquette is imperative to calling oneself a noble, and I'm familiar with the sword style the shores are famous. You trained me yourself, Rean. Well, that's true, but... Are you certain that this is what you want to do, Elise? Yes, I am. My brother has chosen this path, and as his sister, I feel I have a duty to support him. No, not only as a sister, as a daughter of House Schwarzer. I have any intention of doing whatever it is within my power. Oh my, how you've grown. Indeed, as your father, I couldn't be more proud. Take her with you, Rean. I have plenty of faith in her abilities as a swordsman, but I also think she would keep you from doing anything too rash. Dad, come on. I don't think you got anything to worry about. She's stronger than you're giving her credit for. Like your dad said, she knows her way around a sword. She's pretty good using her arcus, too. She saved me and her highness from more than a few tough spots on her way here, even. That she did. And I'm sure she's capable of even more with her beloved brother at her side. But still... I don't want to take my sister on a perilous journey. Hold on, since when did Elise have an arcus? Oh, left that fun detail out when catching you up, didn't I? Prince Oliver gave me a couple spares, actually. And I had a hunch these two would have a knack for them with a bit of practice, so I showed them the ropes on the way here. Gabe. I know you're against her coming with us, but we don't really have much time here. And it's pretty clear that nothing you say is going to change your mind, so I think it's time you gave up and we got going. Fine, you can come too, Elise. But don't even think about doing anything that'll put you in any further harm's way than you need to be. Promise, okay? I promise. Alright, let's start getting ready then. If either of you need to do anything last minute, get it done now. After that, we'll make our way to Ymmer's back entrance. I'm so ready to see how powerful she is. Oh, their arts look cute. Recover items and purchase from the shops. However, it's much more economical to recover HP and EP by cooking food using whatever ingredients you have on hand. Your home-cooked meals also happen to provide a variety of special effects that standard healing items do not. Yes, cooking is very important in this game. I think I'm good to go. Also, I forgot you equip accessories this way. Need a proxy puppet, and I don't know what sort of status effects it'll do to us, so let's just do... Let's just give him preventing sleep. And Elise, let's prevent poison onion and prevent seal. The total... Ooh, half casting time. That's cool. Let's also give him some cozy socks. I probably won't get these items back, but you know, we can always buy them. All right, let's get to it. Don't worry, guys, everything is safe. Alright, the search is on. Magic Knight's somewhere in this direction, right? That's right. It's very slowly coming this way. So as long as we keep following this path, we should find ourselves face to face with it at some point. Well, the farther away it is, the better. We're gonna need to finish it off before it reaches town, or we're in trouble. You two have been up here a fair few times, right? Yeah, I went up this way with just the rest of Class 7 a couple months ago even. Wasn't really planning to, but we didn't have much choice thanks to Blue Blanc and his antics. Blue Blanc, huh? Yeah, sounds like his thing. Once he's latched onto you, it's a one-way trip to Crazy Town. But it sounds like a little late to be saying that to you. I don't get the feeling that he's involved in any of this, though. The weather is much milder now than it was then, so we shouldn't have quite as much trouble climbing, thankfully. Doesn't mean it won't be dangerous, however. Watch your step. Yeah, let the search begin, guys. Oh, I remember those little cute things. Oops, looks like we found ourselves a monster. And a fairly tough-looking one, too. Indeed. But I can't imagine it being a problem as long as we make proper use of our combat links. That's right, combat links. Careful, Elise. I will. That is something not to do. Again, I probably wasn't able to do it until now. Yeah, let's do that before we fight. Let's just link up. No, that's not what I meant to do. Triangle. Just because, you know, she's our sister. It makes sense.
The advantage is ours!
Double advantage. Performing certain attacks and certain crafts gives characters a chance to unbalance enemies. Successfully unbalancing an enemy allows you to perform a follow-up attack between the Powerful attack which consumes the bravery points you gain from repeated assist attacks.
Here I go!
They're such fun. And they all have
Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
Best break semi.
I'm up!
I'm gonna wait and save them.
I can do this!
What can you do? Swallow Tail. Flashes forcefully, tossing a shockwave. Raise the audience and summons a healing rain down upon enemies. Okay, cool. So she is both a healer and an attacker. It looks like she has mostly heal. Don't think I need to heal. Ooh, look at you!
Do this.
Oh, hold on. Got a thing from work. Okay, sorry. It's just, I'm actually due for my second vaccine today, so I was, like, waiting for my work to contact me. And that was that. And we're good. Becky says, so it's World Book Day soon, and I'm wearing a blue crayon costume to work for it. Oh, that's cute. That's a lovely.
Sure thing.
Please don't miss. Okay, cool.
Let's move!
Great!
Ready to go.
Like, it's so cool that you get to dress up for this sort of
Sorry,
things.
that's it for you.
Well done, Elise. Thank you, Rean. Cool, now that we covered the basics, let's get back to searching. Yeah, let's get back. And yes, I know about combat links. By strengthening the party members' bonds with one another, they can use powerful link abilities such as cover and finishing blow. In addition, later in the story, the ability to use stronger link attacks will become available. Forming combat links between party members has no disadvantages, so there's no reason to not keep party members linked at all times. So fucking remember to link your people. I'm yelling at myself. So many times I've gone into fights and it's like, oh shit, my people aren't linked. Because like when people are KO'd, those links like are severed because, you know, your friend's on the ground. They're taking a little nap. They're sleeping. Totally sleeping. So obviously when they get back up, I'm gonna have to like reconnect them. Hopefully I'll remember this time to do so. Link attacks can only occur when the enemy is unbalanced, the successful rate of which is decided by the weapon type used to deal damage. Mollusk monsters are more easily unbalanced by Rean's slash, and crustaceans by Elise's thrust. Other types include pierce, strong versus flying enemies, and strike strong versus rock type. Damage type varies by character. Oh my god. Look at this novel. Attacks taken on a turn with a critical bonus have a 100% chance of balancing an enemy, regardless of the damage type dealt. Taking advantage of this at the right time will be key to victory. Finally, Toval's unique accessory, Quick Caliber, allows him to use arts more quickly than any other character. Make good use of this will allow him to deal immense damage to enemies in a short period of time. Cool. Cool beans. So let's just go to the monster.
Are you alright, Elise?
Oh, jellyfish.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
Ha! Ha! Bring it on!
It looks so cute. It's probably gonna be so dangerous though.
There!
Let's move!
Are they close enough to all be able to? No. some. We'll be able to fit. Wait, no, I can do Gale. I love Gale and miss Gale.
Second form, Gale!
I love seeing him just brush with
Now's our
enemies
chance.
and assist.
I'll back you up.
I was so afraid I was
Sure
gonna miss
thing.
that.
Phew. Well, that's that.
There's so much about this game I love. Oh, don't worry, I didn't miss it.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Please, allow me.
Let's see. Let's just... water stuff. I don't think I need you to do water stuff.
No!
Got you.
Go!
Ready to go.
Way to go, Elise. I didn't even see what crafts you done yet. Double strike, dizzying blow, sphere break. And that's for arts. Oh, Curia. There's ailments. That might be important later.
Try this.
He has a fucking slingshot.
Let's
Oh
move.
my gosh. Did we
My
see
turn.
him fight with a slingshot before?
Please, allow me.
I'm up.
That's both ridiculous and also so cool in a way. You wouldn't expect this, like,
Here I go.
tough guy. His ultimate weapon
Okay,
being a slingshot.
it's safe for now.
Becky says, I was distracted. Remind me what's happening in the story. It's hard to remember specifics after finishing them all. Right now, we are just going after a magic knight.
Right, let's get
That's
started.
literally all that's happening.
My turn.
Baker took a nice bath. Everyone's
Second
cool
form,
and
Gale!
fresh.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Sure thing.
Please, allow me.
Yeah, not much, not much. That's good.
Shall we move on?
I did it.
Let's not get lost. We have to go this way. Up the mountain. And this is probably gonna chase us in.
Let's wrap this up.
Let's move.
I have 0 parts right now, so fire.
Huh.
I should pay more attention.
Please,
to when I'm
allow
able to
me.
do those.
No! After me!
Right.
Ready to go.
Oh, we don't have a PS4 definitive.
My turn.
Man, that's sad. Alright. How do I break this? I want to say, again, it's just by crafting.
Burn to ash.
I used to have a
Fall!
sticky note. That was like helpful.
Okay, it's safe for now.
But it's been months. It's been gonna have to make a whole new sticky note for this. Becky says,
The wind seems to be picking up.
We should hurry before the sun begins to set.
When it came out, the release was awful. Everyone who ordered digital deluxe pre-order couldn't access the game until like 3 days after release because they made an error somewhere. Yeah, that was rough. Like, how do you make an error like that?
We must cleave through.
My turn. Sit.
I
You think they would be better prepared?
Yeah.
I'm up! Sorry, that's it for you.
Oh, BRB, our Prime Minister is addressing the nation. Okay, hopefully it's good news. Hopefully. That little orphan is a monster too. I'm not gonna get it though. It's doing its own thing. It's not
We
bothering
must cleave
anybody.
through.
Let's move. Sit.
Please allow me.
Ready to go.
Damn.
That's that.
Starting to think we might be a bit... maybe not over level. Maybe easy's too easy. Finally at the halfway point. How are you feeling, Elise? I could go for some more bloodshed. Been through so much, Rean, especially in the recent months, and yet you've managed to overcome it all. Climbing a mountain as small as this is I can hardly hope to compare. Well, if you insist, but if you need to take a break, there's no shame in saying so. Agreed. The monsters around here are on the tough side, sure. Oh yes, so tough. We can last as long as we face ourselves. You just keep backing your brother up, and I'll be backing both of you up too. Thank you. We're getting closer to that magic night, I can sense it. But just so we're perfectly clear, you do know you don't stand a chance against it with just the three of you, don't you? Do know you're gonna be wasted at the end of this. Sure do, kitten. It wouldn't be my first time going up against something that huge, but size isn't the only issue here. How do I put this? It's like there was some kind of strange power inside of it that was helping it move. It's like it's a puppet, being puppeteered from far off. Maybe if we defeat whoever is, like, in control of it. Does that mean we'll have to find a way to deal with that first? I think I know just the way to do it. Celine, can we go back to Valinor? I'd like to ask for his help. I feel that is the best option we have, and I've got nothing more to say. Just be sure you're mentally prepared by the time we get there. I'm prepared. Interesting. You got some kind of plan in mind? Maybe fighting fire with fire? Mech versus mech? Knight versus knight? Works for me. We don't have much farther to go, so any point at this point is better than none. Let's move, and remember, slow and steady's the way. We go back to Valinor, and Valinor is like, finally! Coming back for me. Let's go get the chest.
Oh, what a splendid chest!
Ooh, poison. Help.
Let's wrap this up. I'm up.
They look a bit cute. You know what? Let's try our escort. Rebellion's storm.
Time to stop holding back. This is gonna hurt! Rebellion Storm! Phew, that's that.
That's pretty cool. Also, at least this was like Radiant Garden or something.
It sounded close.
Best get yourselves ready.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
Okay, we're not gonna do others.
Second form, Gale.
I'm up.
Want to see Ulysses.
Please, allow me.
Fragrant Garden. That's what it is.
Assume your stance. Fragrant Garden! I couldn't be more pleased with the outcome.
Blanca says, I give it 6.5 out of 10. What about Elise's? What ranking do you give those? I like the little, like, pink spin. It's really nice. Also, I should apply that poison. Oh, maybe I can't. Oh well, I'll have it for later. Emma's super 7 out of 10. Yeah, Emma's is really good. Yeah, if I remember correctly about like the others, Elliot's obviously 10. Emma's, I would give Emma's an 8. Lisa's super 7 out of 10. I don't remember what Elise's looked like. If I remember correctly, I know Fee's was also pretty great. Oh. Well, this is it. Oh. Okay. This is the monument that caused all the trouble that you brought up before, right? Even now I can sense some spiritual power. As far as I can tell, everything here is in order. Yeah, I don't see anything abnormal going on either. It caused me a lot of trouble back when I was a kid too. Guess I'm cursed by this spot, aren't I? Rean, don't be silly. That came from close by. Here it comes. Well, I guess we're not going back to Valimir. There's Hot Pants McGee. How could it be perfectly fine after falling off a damn cliff? Ancient legends mentioned that they had the power to regenerate, but I didn't think it held that much merit. You have to stop it from reaching Ymir. Don't do anything that'll put yourself in unnecessary danger, Elise. I won't. Right, let's give it our best shot. Let's do this. We got this, guys. We got this.
Stay sharp, guys.
I can do this.
Blanca says, seems like I have to do a rate the Super Gold Steel Edition. Oh my god, please. Please do. In hindsight, probably should have saved my CP.
I'm up!
Let's move! Yeah!
Sure thing.
Let's do a little...
I can do this.
Okay, I'm gonna have her heal next.
Here you go!
My turn!
How did you miss again? At least we get CP out of dodge. At least they're
Sure
fast.
thing.
Please, allow me.
Okay, that's not what I meant to do.
turn.
Why does this boss seem much more tougher now that we have backup?
Sure
now that
thing.
we have like multiple people.
My turn.
There we go. There it is. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
Gather on my blade.
By the way, other than like new ones, I'm probably not gonna let these little S-break cutscenes play every time, but just since it's the beginning of the game, I think it's still good to see.
Cheers!
You get some heal.
I'm up!
And you get some heal. Ooh, and you get to S-break after this. Fuck. I feel like that always happens. Fuck, it heals itself. I know they mentioned regeneration, but like, I thought it was just a story thing, not a thing it could actually do in-game. But no, I was hoping the CPU would get to 100, not 99. We're fine.
I'm up!
Okay, after this, I'll build a table to S-break.
Time to stop holding back!
Do your jumps, boy. Do your spinning tornado.
This is gonna hurt! Rebellion Storm!
My turn.
It's back on now.
Please, allow me!
No, let's not.
Arcus, activate!
There!
Okay, let's heal after.
Let's move.
Ha! Sure thing.
Right!
For healing though, it's time. He's gonna attack, so let's instead use one of these.
There!
Marcus has good build up. It could have been better. 6.7.
My turn.
I enjoy the build up. I like when he
Sure thing.
gears up to do like that volleyball move. Tovo for High Q Season 5-1. Nice!
Got you!
Go in for the assist.
Let's move. Yeah!
I'm up! Arcus, activate!
I'll heal you!
Thanks!
Thank you, sister.
I can do this!
That is what I want.
Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Let's move.
Motivating also is important.
All right, let's do this.
I always forget about that.
Understood! Ready to go!
Motivation is such an underutilized move, I say, because I personally underutilized it a lot.
I can do this!
I should also add that to my future sticky note. Just motivate in big letters. She's Almost at an egg break. So close. There it is. Get him.
Assume your
Throw
stance.
your rose petals his way.
Fragrant Garden!
I'm up!
Here I go.
What to do?
Kiss, activate. Yeah.
Sure thing.
We can see his weaknesses. And look at that, he has no weaknesses. Actually, it looks like it's weak to piercing, it looks like. I don't remember what those symbols mean. It looks like it might be weak to, like, me and Elise.
Here I go!
I could be not reading that right.
Sit! Sure thing. Kiss activate. Here you go.
Please, allow me!
We're fine.
Sure thing. Kiss activate.
Blanca says, I had fun rating this first run of the simulation. Showdown. And there will be more in season 3. Also, sponge damage bosses are the worst.
Time to stop holding back!
We're whittling him down. Just little by little. I think if this doesn't get him, we'll be like extreme.
This is gonna hurt! Rebellion Storm!
So close. Even if he regenerates again. Yeah, see?
My turn.
Okay, as epic as it would be. There we go. Just one more slash.
It's
That's
safe
all
for
we
now.
needed. Level up.
Every little improvement counts.
Can't. Think that did it? Not yet. Oh, great. Hot pants, why? Oh. Wait, how can it grow more arms? You can't be serious. God damn it, hot pants. Well, think he's ready. Ready enough, but he won't be able to fight for very long. Still, he's the best chance we got. Elise told me, stay back. But why? What for?
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Okay, since we're gonna be getting mech battles this early on, does this mean we're gonna be doing like a lot more mech fighting? Because I'm here for it. Those mech battles were fun.
What's that sound?
Am I seeing things?
Gundam time, let's go, yeah. Let's hope I remember how to do it. Even with the tutorial. Look at you. It's almost like you're natural at this, Rean.
Yeah, he's recovered enough to fend off this guy at least. Try and actually win this time, got it?
Not a problem. I'm counting on you, Valimar. Our target's the Magic Knight right in front of us.
Acknowledged. However, operational time is limited to a maximum of 300 seconds. Caution is advised.
Shit, this is time.
So this is the Ashen Knight? I'd heard about it fighting against the Alliance forces trying to take over Trista, but wow, this is something else.
Are you really moving that, Rean?
Elise, Tova, I'll take care of this. Stay back.
Roger that. Come on, Missy. We're gonna be in danger if we stay here.
All right.
I'll have to rely on the unarmed form this time too, but that's fine by me.
Yeah.
Okay, here goes.
I mean, maybe I can steal one of his swords.
All right.
He doesn't
You
need
ready?
4 swords. Look at him. Full of privilege. Some people would be grateful to have even 1 sword. 3 areas can be targeted: the head, the body, and the arms. Each part is separate, unbalanced efficiency value with more stars, indicating a higher chance of imbalance. Balancing allows you to execute a follow-up attack, picking 1 bravery point. Once 3 have been accumulated, you can use a powerful rush attack. Which of the 3 areas is named? This weak point varies depending on the stance. Forgot how the stance works. Yeah, you are just in time. Let's hope I remember how this works. I'm just gonna go for the body. Ooh, I did it. Okay, it's still stance like that. It didn't change.
It's working.
Like it's
Keep
leaving
it up.
its chest wide open.
Let's go.
That's it. Just a little more.
I won't even need the 500 seconds. It's 300, I realized. Oh, fuck. Okay, so the arm is more forward. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the arm.
Let's go.
Finish him.
Destructive impact.
Yes. Oh, it exploded. Okay. Cool. Explosions are nice. Goodbye, swords. I'm just gonna yank one of them. Drats.
He did it!
Thank goodness.
I was hoping you'd be able to steal one of those swords, but oh well, I'll find one. Wait, go Valimar?
Yeah. I think he's used up every last bit of the mana he recovered.
That was a close one.
You didn't have a weapon, and yet you still came out on top, Rean. Not half bad. Not that it means you're ready to take on the Azure Awakener. That's a ways away.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Combat efficiency demonstrated a 5% increase over the previous battle. I look forward to observing further improvement in the future.
Me too, Valimar. We're gonna have a nice, beautiful
Sure.
friendship.
I hope I don't let you down.
Becky says, have you been enjoying the pics and vids from Strikers on my Twitter, by the way? I have, like, I almost feel like getting Strikers myself. But also, like, I have so many games. Like, it's nice just, like, through, like, kind of, like, Twitter osmosis. Like, just seeing your screenshots. The video with the, Jack Frost. Just the army of Jack Frost. That was hilarious. Such a cute interaction between, like, the band members.
I barely know a thing about you. But even then, it's clear as day that you're far more reliable than I'll ever be.
Yeah, it looks really fun though, and I'm so excited to get to play it myself eventually. Hashtag Cowboy Ryuji. Yeah, it's the best form of Ryuji. I'm purposely not putting up anything that can be spoilers because I don't want to read it. Right? That is so nice of you, guys.
Well, it doesn't matter how it happened. Fact is, we're now fighting alongside one another as both allies and friends. So don't worry. I'll do everything I can to become strong enough to draw out your full power. Strong enough to even win against Crow.
I shall await that day.
Until next time, Valerie.
Rean!
Hey there. You did great, champ.
Thanks. You didn't get hurt at all, did you, Elise?
I'm fine. I'm more concerned about you. Are you feeling all right? I'd heard about what happened the last time you fought inside that thing.
I'm a little tired, but that's all. I probably wouldn't have gotten off so easily if things were anywhere close to being like last time, honestly.
As I've said once before, all damage taken by a divine knight is passed on to its awakener. So take that as extra motivation to continue getting better at piloting him.
Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you?
Yeah, by the way, I do feel a bit dizzy.
Well, I'd have to improve my piloting skills to get things done anyway. I've got every intention of getting better.
You're sounding a lot more sure of yourself now.
Does that mean you're feeling better?
Maybe piloting Valimir is gonna be how we gain more confidence.
Yeah, never better.
Maybe Valimir is all the therapy we need.
If I want to reunite with the others, I need to keep moving forward. Sorry, I've got a feeling I'm just gonna be causing you a lot more grief in the future.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm plenty used to it. And besides, I'd like nothing more than for you to be reunited with your classmates.
Thanks, Elise.
You can be such a troublemaker.
Sounds like things are all wrapped up here.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh, Misty? Hi.
It can't be.
Welcome to my lovely Icy Mountain Chateau.
Oh, not now!
Hopefully with good news.
Rianos!
It's the bird I saw in the Capitol.
Hello there, darling. Miss me? It's so lovely to see you again, Rean.
Becky says, would have loved it if Elise shot back with, don't worry, I'll get even with you.
Is that bird talking?
After Celine, a bird shouldn't be any more surprising, but still. You've got some nerve showing yourself, Vita. Although not enough nerve to show up in person, apparently. So what does Ouroboros' oh-so-amazing second Anguis, the Azure Abyss herself, want with us?
What a title.
What's an Anguis?
One of Ouroboros' top brass.
She's so pretty. Damn. I love that flower.
It's nice to see you again too, Celine. And while I know of them, I can't say I recall ever being formally introduced to Rean's adorable sister or that handsome bracer with you. I'm sorry that our first meeting had to be through my familiar.
Huh?
Misty. No. I suppose I should call you Vita now. How did you know we were here?
We've been trying to find the whereabouts of the Ashen Knight for quite a while, you see. We've been searching for the past month since the Civil War began without any luck.
Blanca, go away. You're not Scarlet. No, no. But she's still pretty. I'd say she's close on the attractiveness scale.
But then we sensed an active magic knight in this area, and that was what finally led us to you.
I wasn't expecting our location to be discovered this quickly.
I got to see your battle with Crow too, incidentally. For it being the first time you've ever piloted a knight, you did rather well. If we're being objective, though, it was more akin to a tiger swatting away at a cub.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm a little rusty. A lot of small stabs, but we got him. We got him still. You can't fault me for that, Vita. Becky, Vita is literally like the PS Vita. On the move, good if a little irritating, and often forget they're around until they turn up.
What are Crow and that Azure Knight doing now anyway? And what happened to everyone at the Academy?
I'm sure they're fine, Rean.
Spill the beans, Vita.
Crow's been keeping himself very, very busy. The Noble Alliance forces see him as their little joker. They call him the Azure Chevalier now.
Wow, that's way too fancy for his own good. What if I want a fancy title like
I'm
that?
afraid I don't know anything about your classmates, though. Emma's in hiding now, too. Still, if you want to know that badly...
That didn't sound good.
That sounded like gunfire.
Oh no, what if the Magic Knight was a decoy? A distraction?
Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting them to arrive so soon.
Joker becomes Crow, you heard it here first. Blanca says, wake me up when Scarlet shows up. Or in this case, Fear, Sarah.
It sounds like the Jaegers hired by Duke Alberea are here. I'm guessing it's only a matter of time now before Princess Alphen is taken into their custody.
You thought you'd have a nice prologue? Here you go. We're in a Trails game after all.
Jaegers? In Ymir?
Jaegers in my Ymir? It's more likely than you think.
Her Highness?
Damn it.
I can assure you that I have nothing to do with what's happening over there.
Says the one also causing a distraction.
I think you're going to want to hurry, though. Perhaps if you run fast enough, you might be able to get back in time.
Yeah, fly off.
How dare she act like this is all some game!
Let it go, Celine. We've got to hurry.
Yeah, Her Highness and the rest of Ymir are in real danger if we don't get moving.
Right.
Whatever it is, it's not gonna be good. Alright, we have to go this way, yes. I don't need to use that. I'll be fine.
I wonder which Jaeger Corps we're dealing with here.
I really hope everyone's all right.
Let's just hurry.
Is that no, don't fall for it. That's a dead end. Luckily, it doesn't take long to get there. It's just if I can bypass all the monsters on the way, I don't think I'll be able to.
Let's get him.
It's too narrow.
Here I go.
And I could defeat them easily.
I can do this.
This is also
sure thing.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Nicely done. Celine, you're a cat. You could have eaten that bird. I don't know.
The advantage is ours!
Ready to go! Try this! Fire! Let's move!
Right! Please, allow me! Yeah! I couldn't be more pleased with the outcome.
Great!
Alright, just a few more steps, guys. Pant. Elise, are you okay? I can't believe they sent Jaeger steamer. Looks like the Noble Alliance doesn't even care anymore about trying to keep up appearances anymore. That Ingus said she had nothing to do with it. It's true that this kind of thing isn't really her style. Sure, to abduct someone, trust me, she'd happily enjoy squeezing the life out of such a nasty spectacle to the very last drop. I suppose it just goes to show that the Noble Alliance isn't quite as united as it looks. Guess now's a good time as any to ask. Just who is Misty? I mean, Vita Colette anyway. I know that Misty, the radio show host, and Colette, the opera singer, were both just acts. She's a member of the Hexen Clan, too. She's known as the Witch of the Abyss. She vanished after breaking a taboo 7 years ago. I mean, granted, the thing, like, the magical thing that we did, the thing that kind of, like, gave us the awakening abilities, I'm pretty sure that happened 8 years ago. So not exactly the same time, but close. Suspiciously close. Think of her as like a sister to me. And that bluebird is usually with her. Garanos is a familiar like me. A witch, a familiar? I'm lost. From the short, she's related to you and Emma, right? Essentially, yes. Emma's been trying to find Vita ever since she disappeared. She had to put that on hold when her duty required her to join the academy. But how could we have missed her when she was so close by the whole time? Wait a second. Misty spent a fair amount of time in Trista going to and from the radio station building. She was popular among students too. And yet all that time, all those months, you never once realized her true identity? Yeah, you'd think she would like kinda like give off some kinda like weird like after like magical residue or something. I don't know what to essentially call it. Vita likely used some kind of curse to keep us from finding out. Witches are capable of interfering with the laws of causality and the cognitive abilities of others. She probably made it so no information regarding her or her whereabouts would ever reach us. That sounds so frightening. Tell me about it. Makes sense though, she wouldn't be the only Angus to know how to mess with people's cognitive abilities. Alright, that's all I need to know for now. Anyway, have you got your breath, Elise? Yes, thank you. We can keep going. Good, let's get to Yimmer. To Yimmer. Not that way, this way. Wait, no, it is this way. We just came from the other direction.
I can hear more!
Why does this have to be happening?
They might just be warning shots. Try and stay calm.
That doesn't
Are we going to make it in time?
any better. It's okay.
Oh, heavens!
Your Highness, please hurry back inside the mansion and hide. Whatever may come to pass, we won't allow them to touch you.
But...
There you are. We are the Northern Jaegers, and we've entered a contract with the Kreutzen province.
Coral, I could have as well. It would taste like chicken, right? Oh, God.
By the order of its lord, Duke Alberea.
Yeah, I'll fight you. I'll fight you guys off. I bet I could.
We are here to take you into protective custody, Your Highness.
I don't like those quotations.
No. Auntie Lucia?
She calls her auntie.
Out of the way, woman!
I ask you to leave this village at once. The Schwarzer family has historical connections with the Imperial family.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Lady Schwarzer.
So as long as I live, you will not lay a hand on Her Highness.
You got guts, if nothing else. But I'm not going to repeat myself again. Our orders are that the lives of all other than Princess Alphen are of no consequence. Am I making myself clear?
Please don't!
Don't you dare lay a hand on them!
Oh, hell.
Who are you?
What do you mean? He's the fucking Baron here. You should know who he is.
Uncle Teo!
Darling.
I am the Baron of Ymir, Teo Schwarzer, and I will serve as your opponent. Begin!
Welcome, Danny. You're about to see some serious shit happen.
Not all talk, I see.
The art of swordsmanship has been passed down in the Schwarzer family for generations.
Yeah, I bet even... Lucia, was that her name? Like, I bet even she, like, can, like, slice some dudes in half with a sword.
I couldn't hope to compare to Master Kafai or Lord Osei, but I dedicate myself to honing my skills all the same.
Clearly you're not the type of noble who sits idly by and hires men to fight his battles for him.
But I wonder how much use your sword will have if we try this.
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that voice.
I'm sorry, Mr. Baron.
Oh, you assholes.
You cowards! Have you no shame?
Using fucking children as shields.
All that matters to we Jaegers is fulfilling our contract by any means necessary. Fail to cooperate, and you know what happens next.
It sounded like a machine gun.
Oh no.
There's fire everywhere.
Damn it. Looks like we're up against some pretty high-ranking Jaegers here.
Your Highness!
Oh, okay. Okay. So not only did they go after Teo, but...
Father! No!
Remember what I was saying earlier about, like, oh, protagonists. They're, like, not allowed to have parents, I guess. Yeah, same. Same. Fucking unleash the beast ring.
The hell?
Rean! No!
What the? How?
I don't know how they're not also bloodied, but still. Yeah, go off, Rean. Go off.
Die. Whoa. He's a monster.
Yeah, you You messed with the wrong person, child.
Don't!
The wrong man.
Don't lose yourself to anger! That will only lead to a repeat of what happened 8 years ago!
Elise.
He's still breathing.
Okay,
Your
cool.
father's alive,
cool.
Rean.
Cool. Every JRPG trope, death of good fathers. No, he's still alive.
Hang in there. I'll do first aid right away.
Like he could still make it.
Lady Schwarzer is just fine too.
Okay, cool.
She was knocked unconscious, but I don't see any injuries. She's okay.
Rean, I'll kill every last one of them. Becky, voice acting, once again, on point. Perfection.
Auntie Lucia,
100%.
stay with us! Oh, thank goodness. Are you back to normal? Rean, speak to me. Are you alright?
Sorry, Elise. I lost control of myself again.
It's alright. It's alright. You came back to me in the end. And that's all that matters.
Elise, I'm sorry. I really am.
Man, what a rough
Auntie
couple of days.
Lucia!
Oh, even the
Are you alright, Auntie
snowmen.
Lucia?
Even the snowmen were just sad victims to these asshole Jaegers.
Your Highness, you're unharmed.
For shade.
Yes, I'm fine. And it's all because of you and your family.
I'm glad Alpin's safe. I'm so glad. On top of, like, our parents still being okay.
I can't even begin to thank you enough.
Your Highness, there's no need to cry. You have the face of an angel. Please don't spoil it with tears.
Well, I'm glad she's in no mortal danger. Tova, what about Father?
I've given him some first aid, but he was injured pretty severely.
Yeah, unlike the mom, like, he was bleeding pretty.
We should get him to somewhere he can receive proper treatment as soon as possible.
Just throw him in the bath.
No.
He'll be fine after that.
Dad.
Honestly, some people have no patience.
I thought we got rid of you. What's going on? What's up? What's your
Vita,
deal?
you.
What do you want with us this time?
I had some concerns about how things were over here, so I decided to come and have a look. Duke Albarea's really gone and done it this time. It's obvious that he really wants to get ahead of Duke Cayenne, but this isn't the most prudent way to do it.
You act like he's not one of your allies.
Now, there's no need to take your anger out on me.
Man, you guys are just going ham after that bird.
I can't undo what's already happened, but if it will help, I can at least clear up his mess for you.
What?
Okay, but like that just means we're just gonna have to owe you some sort of thing. And I don't 100% know how much I trust you.
It's time to sleep, my children. Fall into a loving oblivion, cradled in your merciful mother's arms.
A lullaby?
No. This is...
You will descend the mountain as you are. And you will report to Duke Albarea that you found nothing out of the ordinary.
Yes, Mother.
We will.
Oh my.
Unbelievable.
So So this is what you witches are capable of, is it?
It's the least I could do after all the trouble you've been through. Duke Alberea is unlikely to doubt what they tell him, so this village shouldn't be targeted again for a while. Although, I'm guessing a gesture like this pales in comparison to what I would have to do to earn your forgiveness.
Misty, are you?
Don't be taken in by her sweet talk!
Blanca, you lucky you have some nice thighs, Vita. Becky says, do you remember the name Alberea? Oh, of course. It's Eustace's last name. She's talking about, Eustace's father. And possibly Rufus, too. Which, I was hoping good things for Rufus, but if I remember correctly, his decisions I do not agree with. Even more so, Eustace's dad. Like, he's just a top-notch asshole, and not a good person.
She doesn't do things like this out of kindness.
She doesn't.
But this is obviously, again, her trying to, like, have a reason for us to, like, owe her a favor or something in the future.
Targets in sight.
Oh.
What?
Such a weird shirt. Like, why is it cut out like that? Ah! Oh, great.
Elise! Your Highness! Shit! Was she here the whole time?
Okay, yep, here it is.
Now that was silly of you, wasn't it? You should never take your eyes off the princess you're meant to be protecting. As far as knights go, I'm afraid you failed spectacularly in nearly every regard.
Nice distraction, Vita.
Please, let me go! Targets apprehended successfully. Targets identified as Objective 1 and Objective 2. Mission complete.
Who are you? And what do you want? And why does that thing you're on look just like Eric Getlum?
It really does.
Nah, it's not the Lammy I love so much.
I take it you being with her means you're an enforcer or something?
I don't comprehend your question.
She's not with Ouroboros, actually. She's a behind-the-scenes helper of sorts who was donated to the Noble Alliance by an anonymous benefactor. Think of her as yet another ally of the Alliances, much like ourselves, Zephyr, and the Imperial Liberation Front.
Couldn't ask for a more terrifying lineup right there.
If you like, you can think of me as the Wicked Witch, while she's the Black Rabbit guiding my steps with every adorable hop.
Stop messing around! Lady Clotilde, please give the order to retreat.
Cora, why you like this Vita? Just because. Because she can. Because she has the power to.
There is no need to remain here any longer.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's be going.
Rean! Rean!
Well, I guess now we gotta save
Rean!
them.
Elise! Your Highness! Stop! Stop! Bring them back!
Rean's just losing everybody.
Our story is well underway. There will be many obstacles waiting for you, but struggle on and overcome them. And I'm sure that, eventually, you'll reach the stage where the Azure Chevalier awaits.
Acting as if she's also not one of the obstacles in this game.
Don't let me down, Rean Schwarzer.
I won't let it end this way! Hang in there, you two! I'm coming for you! I promise!
Man, what a start. Ooh, same time. Carusian Province airspace. Alright, what you cooking? What you got up your sleeves? Your menacing sleeves. Rean, why does everyone I love be taken away? Also, Blanca, I'm surprised you haven't done a thigh tier list yet. I recognize that hair anywhere.
Has something wondrous caught your eye?
Well, if it isn't Duke Cayenne and the Azure Chevalier.
Man, why does Crow look so cool in that gear? I don't want to like it.
Marvelous, isn't it, Rufus? Does it not bring you joy to look down upon our land from such great heights? Especially when one considers our victory in the war that rages on it all but in our grasp.
I'm afraid I have far too much on my mind.
Oh boy, they're gonna take Elliot next. I will kill every last one of them, I swear. Definitive says because he is Crow. Crow is always cool. Crow also has blue hair, fuck me. I mean, it's supposed to be more white.
But the war is indeed raging on, just as you say. And with every day that passes, I worry more for the people of my father's province caught up in it.
So young, and yet you've already adopted such a delightful perspective. It's clear to me now why your father holds you in such high esteem. Had I a son like you, then I too would take notice of the achievements you've curried in the war thus far.
You flatter me, sir. Green though I may be, I intend to do all in my power to carry out your will as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance.
Please, I am Supreme Commander, yes, but I wouldn't permit merely anyone to take the position of Chief of Staff. Rest assured, you have earned my favor. We are both equally burdened to guide this conflict to a swift conclusion, all for the good of the common people who suffer from it. If only they understood the lengths we go to for them.
Kuro says, I sent for everyone with blue hair. Oh, thanks, friend.
And on that note, I assume you've already decided on how we will be proceeding?
At present, 60% of the nation is under our control. But on the other hand, the Imperial Army still has a full 50% of its military might remaining. The key to our victory lies in deciding how best to divide the remaining armored divisions between the East and West.
Excellent. Our alliance forces have you, as well as the Panzer Soldats. We have General Aurelia and Brigadier General Wallace, two of the finest soldiers the provincial armies have ever seen. To say nothing of the Azure Diva and the countless other allies lending us their aid. Our victory is only a matter of time. Wouldn't you agree, Crow?
I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you. Just so we're on the same page here, Divine Knights aren't omnipotent or anything. Ordine isn't going to be wiping fortresses like Gorelia off the map in an instant the way Crossbell's Ion did. They're not that mind-bogglingly powerful, sorry to say.
Come now, Crow. You're so modest. Well, no matter. We needn't concern ourselves with Crossbell for the present. Gilead Osborne has fallen. No longer will we be plagued by that detestable man and his foolish ideals. However, his loathsome legacy still lives on. And this great nation has been filled with undesirable pollutants as a result of him and his followers.
Honestly, I am still shocked that... Osborn wasn't part of this big bad thing going on.
Our primary task shall be to wash away the filth.
Like, damn, what a
restore Erebonia to its rightful, glorious form. A land ruled by nobles.
As you wish.
I nearly forgot. Regarding the other Chevalier, I'm in the midst of pondering if there is a way to get him to join us.
The other one would be me. Because I can also pilot the giant mech thing.
And being that you're such a close friend of his, your assistance may be required at some point. Give it some thought, won't you?
Understood.
You don't think it'll be quite as easy as our friend the Duke does, do you? I can see it written all over your face.
Afraid not. The army isn't the only thing we need to worry about. Not with the RMP and the intelligence division at large. Then there's the fact we couldn't catch the Crimson Wings. Whatever other potential threats piling up on the side. Plus, you know, your brother's out there too. It's way too early to be getting cocky.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna be putting up a fight against you. Oh, hi, the asshole. That's a title. How's it going? It's great. We are loving this little introduction bit.
My brother is no less a son of the House of Alberea. I'm expecting him to show me the best he can muster. And I don't doubt he'll come at me with everything he's got. But ultimately...
There it is. There they are.
Unforeseen circumstances are exactly the reason we carry only the finest insurance. Are they not, dear ladies and gentlemen?
There's Blanco's wife.
You're so right.
Still strange they didn't show up in, like, the little intro we get. When it, like, showed off all the characters.
Feels kind of overkill having all of us on the same side.
Says, could be worse, could be better. Just jumping between CS streams. Nice. Hope
Still,
you're having fun.
This is how wars are fought.
Whatever. So long as we get to have our fun.
Just don't forget. We're not here for you. We won't be working together forever.
Oh, but the fireworks that will spark from our partnership will be ever so beautiful.
I'm interested in.
Yeah. I guess I can help.
Like, I love the strange combination of, like, the pink and the blue in the hair. And also, like, the outfit is pretty great on top of that. Like, I want to learn more. Hopefully we learn more.
Point taken. I can't see anyone or anything out there having a chance against this group of monsters.
That's the idea. I leave the unseen side of this War of the Lions reenactment in your capable hands. You're up against the Ironbloods, the Crimson Wings, and the Horned Lions. With opponents like that, you needn't hold anything back. Go forth and enjoy your fill of battle.
Man. Why you gotta be an asshole, Rufus? Oh, here's the intro again. Scarlet's alive, bitches. Kuro says, Jesus, I do really simp for blue hair. Are you just as interested in him as I am? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. He might be, like, just frustrating to deal with. I mean, this intro is just so stunning. The animation. I feel like it's gone up since the last game. Oh, McBurn, that was his name. Also with a name like McBurn. Like, come on. McBurn is a pretty interesting character. that combination, his design, his name, also the fact that he's mysterious to begin with, we don't know what he's about, like, out of all the, like, new people that have shown up, even her, like, her, I honestly don't really care that much. Like, I feel like I kind of already, like, got her, like, clocked, kind of. She's just, like, another melon that's working for them and not on our side for some reason. Blanco, damn you game, don't tease me. Definitive says, on the other hand, a lot of characters in this game are interesting. Yeah, like, in general, they've done so well. I've said this multiple times. They've done so well with this cast. With characterization. I love me some good characterization. Yeah, we finished the prologue, and just in time. Yes, we are going to save, and we are going to stop things right here. Sorry, asshole, I feel weird saying that, but that is your username. Sorry you've stepped into the end of the stream. But yeah, I think that's a good spot. A good spot to stop. I'm so excited to dive back into this. We haven't met up with our friends yet. I hope the next stream is when that's gonna be. I really hope so. Please. I need to see my friends again. So bad. So very bad. And we still gotta, like, save our sister too. Like, we can't just, like, leave Alphen and Elise just, like, who knows where for, like, most of this game. We can't do that. We have to do something about that. Come on, guys. As for the next stream, I am doing something different now. Next Wednesday, like a couple days from now, at 5 o'clock, not our usual, like, 11 o'clock time, at 5 o'clock, we are gonna be playing Hades on the channel, and it's probably gonna be me, full of Bipadic. But it's gonna be fun. A lot of death. I don't know how long I'm only planning on playing for, like, a couple hours, not as long as these streams are. But as for, like, the length of the stream, like, series in general, I don't know how long I'm gonna be playing that, but that's gonna be, like, every other Wednesday. And as for when we're gonna get back to Cold Steel, I'm just because it's been, like, a month and my work schedule hasn't changed, I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be again on Monday, and I'll double check and see if they updated the next week at my full-time job, and we'll see how correct we are, and I will make sure to let you people know if it's any different. So plan for Monday. Same usual time. Blanca says, I get to see Scarlet again, so that's good. Definitive says, just started the game. So many goals, reuniting with friends, saving Alphen and Elise, finding Crow. Yeah, so much. How are we gonna accomplish them all? I have no idea, but we're gonna try our best. Give me Emma, damn you. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. I won't be there because I can't be on at midnight. Got work in the morning, 10 I mean. Yeah, I don't expect all of you to, like, show up at the 5 o'clock Hades stream on Wednesdays. So that's gonna be real sad. But, like, the stream's still gonna be up on YouTube later on for y'all who wanna, like, still see what happens after the stream's over and stuff. And hopefully it'll still be a fun time. But until then, until those streams, I will see you guys sometime in the future. Have a good rest of the week. Hopefully the second COVID vaccine won't just kill me. Until then, bye guys. Ah.